Fucking hot, man. Fucking boiling. I didn't realize how hot it was.
We show up now, we live later. Fight! Back at it. Too bad.
Hey, how you go? People didn't make it? I mean, they're still playing right now. Or is it? Oh no, yeah, Team Liquid won. I mean, I guess the score right for that one. So it's gonna be 2-1. I expected the match to go the other way around, though. Of course, I thought that Team Liquid would lose Haven. BBL would lose Split.
Dominating.
Look at that ADS. I mean, we'll see tomorrow what my thoughts are. Oops. Back to. Why am I aiming like this? Why don't I actually just aim? I'll watch you both together tomorrow. I might not be able to finish them both because I'll probably way too long. That's pathetic. Get back to ban though. Headshots people quickly. EBS should make champs. That's presuming that Vitality don't come back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so shit. Counting at Vitality is criminal.
Nằm na.
Why is my aim this bad? What's going on?
Got 3. 4.
Just to flame myself a little bit.
Too slow.
No, I'm just terrible.
Biking Oniba.
Ten kills remaining.
Yep.
5 kills remaining.
I wish you could change your crosshair with the gun. I like this crosshair with this gun.
1 kill remaining.
There's that. Keeps me humble, I guess.
I'll play one more deathmatch. I don't feel warm at all. How many maps of Vits do you think are good? It doesn't matter. They've got good players, is how I see it. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? I agree that they don't play great. But
Match
when you have
found.
player quality that high, it doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, it does matter, obviously, but it's like, you can't just shut down a team that has that much player quality.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Should I just practice Phantom only? Should I commit to Phantom? The only thing is that Clove and Phoenix are my best champs right now at my elo, but I think the higher I go, I should play Sova probably. Oh my god. My KD ratio on
I'm over them.
my KD ratio on the Phantom is way better though. Maybe I should stick to Phantom.
Fight.
Move.
Oh! Wait, I don't know what you're trying to say, Deluxe.
Back up.
Is my first bullet accuracy being good for Vandal or Phantom though? It's good for Vandal, right?
Kill.
Yeah, I agree with you, Beast. But there's always just that you can say as many strategic things as you want, and I'm just gonna say like look at their players, and I'm gonna say that like it doesn't count them out of champs. You've got the CS sprays on the Vandal sometimes. Like I'm good with the Vandal spray. Is that what you mean? I think I just haven't played the Phantom nearly enough to like get used to it. So I wonder if I should just commit hard to the Phantom. Like, it is the better gun, right? Like... It's better, but it feels worse. Yeah, I know. The problem is the problem with the Phantom is it just doesn't feel as nice. So when you're losing and using the Phantom and whipping,
Nice try.
you have no saving grace.
4 down.
Ah, fucking finger, man. The fuck is this noob doing? Maybe my crosshair should be this one. I try this one. Oh no, it shouldn't be. I hate that, man. I hate that. I deserve that, surely. That feels rough. It's bad, but it feels worse. The gap doesn't feel big in terms of player quality because they play so iffy. Like when Dirk is playing like that level he showed for this stage, like of course the team looks a bit dead.
Go away. Taken out.
Someone.
Bye-bye.
Dominating.
Oh hey Egos, how was the games? I was watching a little bit. What did you I'm not running ads, I'm not farming them. I'd rather their undivided attention whilst I farm some deathmatch. Although my Phantom's not being good. I'm trying to practice the Phantom. I think my KD is better with the Phantom. But it feels like shit. Feels like shit. Farm you? No. Team Liquid be... Yeah, Fnatic kind of stomped Heretics. I'm a bit confused. What the fuck happened in that game? The veto was also weird again against Fnatic. Like, people seem to... Heretics have the veto style where they really prepare the whole week with a specific veto in mind. To like throw off the opponent, and I always feel like they could just do better if they just played the maps they're best at. Like, I think their Haven is better than their Icebox. The fracture
10
pick from
kills
Fnatic clearly
remaining.
worked out well. But then third
Dominating.
map Lotus as well. Like Fnatic were probably going to win the third map too. I think Heretics expected Fnatic to pick Lotus. Oh my god. Sliggy too. Hello everyone.
Alice.
Slug Club. What's a slug? Slugs and eggs. What do slugs and eggs make?
Smart move.
Slug eggs.
Wiped.
Oh my god.
That's 3.
This guy's
4
fun.
down.
I'll see you in Toronto, guys. I'm gonna be fucking playing. Slegs. No, I'm not running ads, guys. I'm not running ads. You gotta watch me in deathmatch. This is the advert. The advert is my
kills remaining.
gameplay right now. The advert's my gameplay. Instead of running ads, I just urge you to stick around. You gotta show Clove who's boss. There we go. Once again, taken to the Shadow Realm. Zero fear. In front of thousands of people around the world. No pressure whatsoever. Oh, she's got
One kill
Venom.
remaining.
Is Full HD better than Stretch Res? You're asking the wrong person. I think players are a bunch of noobs who don't know what they're talking about and just change their settings at will. Who's better, me or Sliggy? I think Sliggy would say that I'm better at Valorant. So I'm not gonna be that guy, but I think that Sliggy would say I'm better. I'm not amazing though. And Sliggy, if Sliggy played a bit more, he'd probably be better at me right now. You know what I mean? It's not, you know. You said you get Radiant, but you don't play enough. Yeah, I unironically, like my track by track Radiant title is kind of unironic. Like I really do want to get Radiant this year. Like I didn't think I would be so busy this year. I didn't realize I was going to do as much shit as I was going to do. I didn't realize Pansy was going to ask me to cast with her. I didn't realize that I was going to have to work with didn't realize that I was going to work with Paperworks. And there's some other shit in the background I'm also working on. So I thought I'd have a bit more time to play ranked. Forced to work with Paperworks, yeah. Alex
Match
had
found.
me chucked in the back of the room doing strats. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to work with Cookie. That one's real though. That one's true though. Ooh. I kind of feeling my server was good last time.
Wherever
Should I
they
try
are,
some server
I
again?
will find them.
It's so hot in this room. My room is so hot, it's like I'm preparing for the engine room again. The heat, the pure heat of the call and the burnt bodies. Fucking hell. One sec, let me open my window again more. I'm not gonna lie, the way my window opens is very dangerous, and I'm on like the 4th floor. So if I do if you don't see me for a while, I might have fallen out of my apartment to my death. If that happens, then stick around so that I get some more ad money, so that my parents get some of that money back or something.
Hey, Phoenix. If
I'll
you
be
die,
splatting like a
I'll
fucking
zip like a
egg on the
jacket.
sidewalk.
Oh, don't be like that. You know you also want my shit.
The sidewalk? I'm not American. On the pavement. Throwing your elo. This comp is nasty, by the way. I don't love the Sage. I used to love the Sage on Ascent, but I don't think in Ranked I love it. Well, no, I like this comp. I think this comp is OP. Both comps very strong for Ranked. Both very good rank comps here. Do I buy shock darts? Do I buy armor? Hey guys, where we go? I'm not buying fucking. Your main looks clear. Take orb if you want, Phoenix. Never mind, he's playing Phoenix without chicken orbs.
Careful now.
Revealing area.
Look at where we all are, by the way. What's going on?
All B.
No
Can
smokes.
you run A? Can you run A?
Some terrible Valorant happening on my
Last player standing.
in my game. Some terrible Valorant. How about you take the orbs? Sure. Let me just farm 8 orbs for Sova. You're gonna tilt yourself so fast talking like this, bro. I speak like this for 6 hours in a row playing ranked, and by the end of it, I do also not want to play anymore. But this is how I speak. I speak like this about my team in my head. Like when I coach, like this is how I talk up to myself about my team for 8 hours a day for the past 5 years.
You fought well.
Like, this is nothing. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's not a good thing though. Maybe that explains some things about my
Level
life and
heads
personality.
until we're home, yes? Good.
Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna say anything. But why are we like rushing into B with nobody else? Like, what's going on? I'm gonna VOD Fnatic today. See you in a
I'll
bit.
clip that jet's wings.
Are you playing Frankfurt servers? I play all servers. I'm a man. I don't care what server I play on. Obviously, if the ping's too high, I won't play it, but
I'm gonna smoke short.
Watch your eyes.
Scanning ahead.
No peeking.
One M on
as if I get shot through the wall. The smoke, sorry.
Heads up.
Phoenix could have ult next round if he was actually playing the game properly. Although,
Two more.
Light planted. Gun here.
never mind. One orb before he ult though.
Last player standing.
How's the game going? I've only just started. Okay. Do you have any stories to share about
One
Paper X?
enemy remaining.
Everything I say about Paper X gets turned into some fucking clickbait YouTube video right now. Can you just swing and kill him? He's reloading. Hello? Oh, the heal. It's clutch.
Can't use this yet. Drop in a smoke.
Clutch.
Really well played,
This
Sedge.
is what I trained for.
Nice shots, Sphinx.
Beautiful, beautiful Sage. I could not have played that better myself. Many hates talking about Paper X. No, the issue is that like I've been streaming a bit more recently, and already there's 4 videos of me, 1 talking about Vitality and 3 talking about Paper X. And they all have terrible thumbnails with my mug zoomed in, with terrible arrow, and then the worst titles I've ever seen. And they'll still get like 50k views. I hope they make a video about me making...
Dropping smoke.
Defeated.
Take the orb stage and res.
Neutralized. Shot down.
Your duty is not over.
Deploying drones.
Yo, you can do that too.
One close, close.
Last
Oh my
player
God.
standing.
I thought I heard something close. Why didn't I trust my fucking instincts, man?
Thrifty.
Also, Phoenix got ult, good ult with the drone, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
I'll outshine all their radius.
We could hero buy
You
this.
have Mick?
We could hero buy this for Phoenix.
Then use it.
Yeah, what's the problem? What didn't I say? Last round, maybe? You play like idiots? It's not the problem that I don't talk?
Okay, we've lost then. I think this one's over. We're gonna need to reset,
I love this
or this one's
one.
over.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted B.
Nice, well played. God.
Scanning ahead. There they are. I am the hunter!
I think one here, one here.
Out of charges.
I don't have smoke.
Either side. Oh,
Spike
why
down,
did I go
B.
for the jet on the ult, man?
Last
So
player
stupid.
standing.
Usually you don't ult that, obviously, but in a 5v4, you absolutely ult that. 5v4 with 2 guns, Phoenix ult alive. The Phoenix could have ult. If Phoenix ulted by now,
May the
he
wind
would have his
guide
ult
your
back already.
blades, Jet.
That's how bad this
And
Phoenix
my
is.
arrows.
This is why I am a Phoenix man, and this guy's
We are
not.
pushing side, you
Reloading.
low skill dog. And you're just baiting,
Reloading.
breaking the wall. Yeah.
Okay, guys,
Right.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm muting all of you. Have fun. We're gonna win this game, but we're not gonna win it through voice comms, okay? Throwing your EO. No, Clove and Jet can stay up. I've not muted Clove and Jet. Actually, you guys are fine.
He's hold.
Scanning ahead.
Nice, stop that. I'm droning out if we could smoke.
Take flight.
Reloading.
Killjoy Nano's close. On stairs.
114 stairs. He's
Shot down.
one shot. 114 side.
Still sight, I
Right
think.
here.
Wait, what?
On one side.
Stairs, I think.
One enemy remaining.
But
Nice, what the?
They demand a fight.
Muting is the best,
Who are
by
we
the
to
way.
disobey?
Like, I know that people seem to think that they're above
Yeah, I
muting,
can draw you.
but you're not above muting. I
Needed
genuinely hope to spread muting awareness to the Valorant community. Like, it's just so much better. Clove should get ult with
So
the...
after the reveal, can you drone B main?
Right here.
Can you take the orb? I'll recon close, here.
Right here. Right
Get
here.
out of my way.
Revealing
Spike
area.
dropped.
I have the spike.
Do you want me to drone?
Yeah.
I don't think we need it for sure.
Deploying drone.
Could be around the smoke.
Enemy
In the
ma-
smoke, in the smoke. Take the orb.
No peeking.
2B, 2B.
Take the orb, Clove, so you can ult.
Shot down.
My ult is ready.
I'll run in.
come A, come A, come
Shot
A.
down.
Wait, one sec. Wait, Jet's got a timing. We don't have to peek. Okay.
He's trees. He's
Lane,
going
lane,
mid,
lane.
mid.
Same.
Revealing area.
Never left.
There they are.
I think
One
so.
enemy
going
remaining.
flanks.
Fucking hell, these bots, man.
Oh, I think so. Flank. Main.
Spike
Yeah, he's
planted.
came.
I'm hiding, waiting for you.
I think I dinged him, but I don't know. Sure.
I smoked the main.
It's planted
Right
kind of for you, okay? Like, if you go stairs, you'll be able to see it really easy. Nice, hop up.
Nice, good job.
Are we all bots? Yes. I'm a bot and you are all bots.
Watch them run when lit by
have
my
a drop.
sonar. That's when we strike.
Mimi even plays. I didn't know. I think you have to mute him because there's no changing him. Once I get to Radiant, though, I'm a god at the game, and you are all bots. Hello, Eric. To be fair, I am either Leo or a bot, that's true. There are some Leo
Scanning
games that I
ahead.
have, and there's some absolute terrible.
Shit. He's pushing. I think two of them were there.
Sage, could you come get the
Right
orb
here.
and then res, please?
He
Need
can't
help.
hear you, he can't hear you. Oh.
Right here.
He's coming for us.
Shot down.
Shit.
Your duty is not over.
I'm droning B. We should have res the
Take flight.
Clove, but it's fine.
Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
Dropping smokes.
City.
Scanning ahead.
That. What? Where'd that go?
Spike planted.
Kind of want my orb, but
Healing you.
he continued the spray.
Reload.
A shot.
Fast off.
Mimi, are you good? Why does everyone call me Mimi, by the way?
That drop.
You guys, I always get a bit sus when people call me Mimi. I kind of want to join Alt B, but I'm worried that the server throws
I
ults
think
me
we
back.
can hold the go
Mimi's a
push.
caster on a
I
player.
have your back.
Revealing area.
I'm gonna join an
he's
ult,
there.
okay?
I
Spike
got the
drop.
spike.
Shot down. Take flight.
Barrier.
And careful now.
Eyes!
Drop
Elsa
inside.
Hunter!
Blocking sight.
Nowhere to run!
You should run. Had your fun. My turn.
Right here.
Reload.
Come, Clove, you got spike. Clove, got
Side,
spike.
side, side. Hold out.
Last
Oh my
player
god, it's
standing.
Clove. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
If you're not a good shot today,
It's
don't worry. There. Need a drop.
I can buy.
Why is the Clove baiting the fuck out of us? Like,
So
did the Killjoy ults come into here? I don't understand how I've whiffed my second ult that hard as well. The Killjoy's technique was to
fun.
tank my ult
Getting another
completely and then run.
So
I thought
fast.
that was weird.
Need a drop.
Hello?
Thanks.
Drop their smoke.
Revealing area. I have the spike.
Phoenix, you get orb. Never mind. Look at our comp. How many ults? Like every single round, we could just play with defaults. But instead,
Shock dart.
it's just this nonsense.
50 killjoy on.
I have good timing.
God, just let me kill you, please. Too short.
Can you come B?
Yeah, I'm coming. Have recon.
Spike planted.
He's out.
Right here.
Last player standing.
Wait.
They... I was Radiant in season 1 for one game. I haven't. When I play the game quite frequently, I would get to Immortal 3. I haven't been Radiant since season 1 though. I want to get Radiant this year, but I've been a bit busier than I thought. Going A is quite good against this comp
Deep
because they
breath.
Killjoy's B and they got no KO now. The problem is my team's full of noobs.
Have one of these.
Scanning ahead.
Careful now.
Found them. Deploying drone. Enemy.
Blocking sight.
One close left as well.
Yikes. Barrier created.
Could be in the
Caution here.
smoke, watch out.
Spike planted.
Is there a gun anywhere?
One
Is
enemy
there a good
remaining.
gun somewhere?
There's a gun on Janite.
Gun here.
I think he's saving the right now. He don't have turrets, so he's flank probably.
Scanning
exit
ahead.
Kills.
For you.
I didn't trust my teammates just in case.
This is
Do you think if
crazy.
you are a
Nobody been doing
bum,
this
you can
forever.
easily get
Anyone
radiant?
else
What
feel
does that
that?
mean? If you are a bum. If I scrim a Fnatic, what's your KD looking like? 2 or 3 years ago, my KD would have looked good. Like, it would have been fine. Like, I regularly did quite well in scrims 2 or 3 years ago. The infamous one was I think I beat Prime Gambit in a scrim when I played Jet instead of Durka. But nowadays it's rough. Like, nowadays it's rough.
Revealing
The
area.
skill level was higher and I'm not
Enemy
near
spotted
him.
mid. Reloading.
Nowadays I get fat. Like, I tried to play Yoru and Haven instead of Durka recently, and I just team flashed out for the whole game. There was once I played an Astra on Split once. Who was the player? There was a player messaging one of the players on my team saying that he might quit Valorant forever because I was so much better than him. and he was like, how can you be better than me? Like, I don't play. I think it was Mickey Boy. You guys remember Mickey Boy? He was like a tier 2 EMEA player. That was kind of funny. I did have a bit of a life game though. It is the same game. I got like 30 kills in Astra. I also gravity welled our entire
Last
team on a
player
rush,
standing.
and we got 5k naded, I think. Oh, that's beautiful. You're telling me I am the same skill as this person?
One enemy remaining.
Not a chance.
Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after this.
2 orbs. Okay. But like seriously, like the game, I was excited to play in Shanghai. Like I was warming up on stage for Shanghai, and I think I would have been fine. But it wouldn't have been great, if you know what I mean. I think I had the confidence that like on stage,
Come into the
especially the
unknown.
way I was looking, like Genji were looking at us, like with, like they were a bit starstruck with our players, I think.
Scanning ahead.
So I could tell they're a bit nervous, and I think I would have done fine.
Wall raised.
Nowhere to run.
He can.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, yeah.
I have the spike.
3.
Deploying drone.
Fuck.
Last player standing.
You gotta be shitting
Spike
me.
down B.
Sage has got res. We're 5v3 running in like bots, man.
Switching sides.
Is it a need for coaches to be good at ranks? Absolutely not.
You know,
No.
I could just outlive them.
No. It's some of the noobiest shit I've ever heard that you've got to be good at the game to coach the game. It's some really, like, of course there's a big correlation between people who once played the game, i.e., you know, should have decent-ish ranks or be able to play the game on some level, and people that are coaches, you know? Like, Fraud, Potter, like, even me, like, I wasn't a great player, but, like, Fraud, Potter, Termi, all Solo, like, all the Korean coaches, a lot of the American coaches, even, like, Alex and Paper Rex, Sean Garrett, yeah, like, there's a huge correlation between the two, but...
Shot dart.
Could be mid, I guess. Lots B, lots B.
We tend to dust.
Revealing
Spike
area.
down B.
who?
Spike
One in B,
planted.
man.
I'm only
One
main.
enemy remaining.
Just defuse. Can I have?
Thanks.
It should be Phoenix's, but this guy doesn't hold.
You
So.
failed. Now flee.
Reloading.
Kaplan, did Kaplan play? He played at Valorant, right?
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Like obviously Siggy played a little bit too. Weber, Neozinio, Imi, like all the UK boys we all used to play. Weber was the only one. Weber was the only one of us that was any good though. Like we're all a bunch of noobs in my opinion. But Weber was like one of the best players in the world in Counter-Strike Source,
Roll for initiative.
and we were just a bunch of noobs.
Shock dart.
Any noise?
Right
Smoke
here.
middle.
Spotted A.
Fantastic. He's got classic.
Nice.
I wish the Sage would stay B side of the map because, I mean, smoke
Right
B.
here.
He's broken your wall, bro.
Take flight.
On me.
Revealing area.
I have spike, I have spike.
No more.
Spike down. Defender
Where?
spawn.
In
Where?
front of me.
Drop in a smoke. Spike spotted. Defender spawn.
And where's Killjoy? Do we know?
He was aiming, but I'm not sure right.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Middle, middle.
Right here.
10 seconds left.
Okay, Clove.
Another dead one.
One downside to being immortal. I
I
can't
can
play
give
dead.
shit.
If this has been asked you before, but what do you make of the breach nerf? I think it's just a random stray, yeah. It's a random stray. I don't really understand. The problem is that I have actually a really high regard for the devs' knowledge on the game. Like, I really think they know what they're doing. I think they forced the Teo meta on purpose, and I think they are nerfing Teo to the ground on purpose. But the breach nerf to me signals the idea that maybe they didn't realize how much the Teo nerf is going to nerf him. And they think they still need to do something with breach. But I guess people were saying it was more to do with like lining him up with other agents, kind of the timings with other agents. Can you smoke B, please?
Smoke.
Enemy spotted mid.
Out of charges.
Got them here.
One aiming.
One in B mid still. So every single round, our A players died to a lurker. Fantastic. What do I think would be the most
Last player standing.
played agents for Omen will be played
Spike
the most.
planted.
Even though I think Astra's now in a better spot than she was with the Teo nerf.
Be at peace.
Sticky played Counter-Strike.
Remove.
One more.
I can see Teo Yoru's play rate going down a little bit. Especially with Sunset being in the pool and Fracture being out of the pool.
Yous don't get a reset.
Actually, no,
button.
Fracture is a
Stay
raise back,
alive,
actually.
please.
I think, yeah, we'll see quite a balance, I think. I feel like I'm not having any impact right now on defense, but we are dying A main every round. So, do they have a server? Yeah, they do. Server's back, yeah. Server's play rate will go drastically up now. Any noise?
No. Wait, see.
Hi.
Bye.
Reloading.
We've all returned, I guess. Oh, like... They can walk up
Right
short,
here.
by the way. They can walk up mid. I think this is an angle that's okay.
Shock dart. Revealing area.
Last player
As if,
standing.
man. I should be using
Spike
Phantom, I guess.
planted.
What is this, by the way? Like, what is this? Yeah, coaches get buddies. What head coaches do? What Sky buff would you do? I wouldn't actually buff Sky that much. Sky's play rate is Yoru existing and Teo existing.
New fight, new
So it's
tactics,
like-
keep it fresh, yeah?
If you touch her, if you buff her too much, then it's rough. I think,
Eyes up.
yeah, I'm not sure. One B man. As if that's just straight through the wall. One middle. Lots B man. Sky, why'd you buff Sky? I mean, it's got to be something to do with her flash. Her flash needs a little bit more. Maybe just like do the refresh flash again, but like
Spike
have the
planted.
refresh being like
Last player standing.
it takes forever to refresh or something.
Flash!
Wait, that worked? He didn't blind himself? 3 flashes
My
off
ultimate's
range.
ready.
That?
Careful now. Watch your eyes!
No, I like the idea of her having 2 flashes. Because I think you should be able to like use your flash and then
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
I think you guys have to remember that the reason Sky was so popular is partly just because she had flashes, and we didn't have a duelist that had flashes. Like getting flashes from your any role is impossible. Like Vice flash isn't good enough. Yoru flash is sick, and Sky flash is sick. So it's like that's just the problem. Is now Yoru exists. Why do you need Sky? In my opinion,
Shock dart.
that's why I think the meta should be some kind of like Yoru's recon and no flash in a shear. Unless it's like you need a breach for some reason. One top man, Killjoy.
Scanning ahead.
Killjoy is 1 HP.
Top of the box.
Right here.
140 Killjoy.
One in front of me. Two.
Back like I never left.
Both of them smoke.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
One
Oh my
enemy
god, I hit
remaining.
him.
You had your fun.
Run.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Watch aim in.
10 seconds left.
Defies the laws of agent design? No, it
Their
doesn't.
MVP is mine.
Could I have a drop?
Let's do this.
Thank you.
Nah, it doesn't. Hey guys. Hey Shiv. So double duelist would be good after 10. I personally have my own opinions. With my opinion is Viper should make a massive comeback. Viper's always been one of the strongest agents in the game, and the only reason it's not played right now is because of Tail. Like, I think it should be... Jet draft mid. Watch out
Right
market.
here.
Watch out market, bro.
He's on top of this. 65.
Skedaddle off.
B main nuts. B main nuts, guys.
You should run.
I'm stuck. Can you smoke for me?
I don't have.
Can you face for me?
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, come on.
Shock dart. Revealing area.
Oh
Last
my god,
player
why?
standing.
I meant
One
face to
HP.
get me out, and then he just insta wide swung, man. And then I had to face because I'm just, he's crouch spraying and they fucking open.
Spike planted.
Maybe I should be peeking that instead of responding, I guess. There's no smoke there. Do you think Jet is overrated? Yes, Jet is terrible.
I'm amped. Let's go.
Jet is one
I
of the
got
worst
things to
shooters in the
do.
game. She's not being close to the best duelist for probably like 2 or 3 years. She has her moments on maps, but like not Raze. Raze is way better than Jet. Raze has played on way more maps than Jet should be played. The maps that she's decent on are maps that, well, I don't think she's decent on Haven. Not anymore, compared to Yoru.
Scanning ahead.
A recon for you. I actually think Whaley's really good, it's just a team type right games. So there's a reason why G2
One
is so good.
enemy remaining. Spike down
Half
B.
HP.
I'm stuck. I'm gonna drone back B main,
Take
try and
flight.
get a gun.
Your duty is not over.
No peeking.
There's a gun on market, Mark.
Thirty seconds left.
Nice one.
They were not good enough.
I think Whaley's amazing.
Don't be spending too many brain cells
I think that
figuring them out.
if you guys think
Overthinking is just
that
as bad as
way,
underthinking.
I
That's
think
all.
it's like it looks bad when teams play her poorly. Raze, do you think Raze nade is bad? Raze nade? Are you saying Raze nade? I think that double duelist it will be vastly overrated when
hunt.
it comes back. I think it should be played on split and maybe Haven. I think any other map is not optimal at all. And it never has been. Why would we suddenly go back to a double duelist meta when it never was a meta? If you know what I mean. The only reason is because
Zoom milling.
split is good for it and Haven's good for it and Yoru exists a little bit. So like maybe because the Yoru ISO.
Careful now.
See, see.
Someone's A.
Revealing area.
Yeah, my opinion would be
Spike
a
planted.
Viper meta, but it's not going to be a Viper meta. It's going to be a double duelist meta, double initiator meta, double smokes meta, double Zeti meta. It's going to be
Last
everything
player
because no one's going to
standing.
know what's good or bad. And then there'll be a team like G2 who will show everyone what is good, and then everyone will copy that.
My ult
Match
is ready.
point.
Y'all better keep up.
Vice Chamber, actually Vice Chamber, I think Vice Chamber will get some play. G2 will play some Vice Chamber. And I think they, I would presume they're going to run Viper a little bit more.
Keep up.
Teams haven't
Shut
played
down.
Whaley because it's incredibly hard to implement. And you can look like a noob if you do it wrong.
The hunt begins.
I am the hunter!
What? Nothing.
Like I never left!
Spike planted. Last
ahead.
player standing.
Get out of my way!
Enemy down. Shock dart. Deploying drone.
Where are they both?
Killjoy was main, I think, man.
One enemy
3
remaining.
gone.
You think men? Oh my god, as if he jumps immediately.
Attackers win.
Okay. So, my first game is full of trolls. So, 2 people trolling in my first game. 2 assholes in my first game. I thought that guy was gonna lurk. His call didn't cost me the round at all.
Yo, Beast.
Yo, I'm streaming.
Yo,
Bro,
stream,
this is
get
gonna
locked
be
in.
hard for me though.
Nah, we'll get your lobbies.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. We do a test run.
Bro, it might take a while to get in.
Well, let's see.
Match found.
Say what?
NVM. Oh no. I can play Clover Sova.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I could play Smokes or Sova. I don't mind. Breach low key. It's kind of good. I would prefer to have a recon.
How does he know who you are? Is
Wanna
your
go
name
smokes?
open?
I'm easy either way.
I've got all the time
Yeah,
in the
same.
world.
I don't know. They got those third-party things a lot, I think.
Oh yeah, actually, true.
Is TH or Team Heretics tomorrow? Tomorrow, let's have a look. Tomorrow, it'll be a best of 5. Team Liquid versus Team Heretics, yeah. Interesting game. I meant, do you think Willie's stun thing needs a change? No. Don't think so. I think the more you watch G2 play that agent, the more you realize how good some of the util is. How do I like my eggs? I used to like them scrambled, then I went to fried, then I went back to scrambled, and now, like, if I had the time, if someone made them for me, I like poached. I also like the poached version where you have them with the fucking you know, the hollandaise sauce or whatever it is. Is it hollandaise? I don't know. Eggs Benedict, yeah, but I don't eat the bacon. It's egg Florentine, I guess. Do I like Jet on Ascent? No, I don't love Jet on Ascent. I think Waylay and Yoru are better. Do you think Waylay will be good now without Teo or Breach? That's a good shot, actually. That's a good shot. Might be harder now. Yeah, that might be harder now, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, it might be more difficult. Especially on Ascent. It might be more difficult. I need to watch G2's Waylay on Fracture. I'm not convinced by it on Fracture, I don't think, but I haven't actually really seen it much on Fracture. So I'd have to watch that Fracture. Who was the last time they played it? They played it against... Bro, they haven't been... They haven't played it so long. They played it against Lev and Lev beat them. And Jogama went -10. Yeah, I think Fracture will... Their Fracture comp was always going to get revamped anyway. I don't believe they would have kept that comp. You feel like right before the Teo game was so balanced? Yeah, I agree. We're back to a very balanced state again. I think Waylay could still be Valorant set with Teo and Sova. Well, Teo's dead. Teo is dead. Get rid of TeamSpeak. What does Anders add to the coaching staff? I think for G2 specifically, he's like almost like gets given. It almost feels like he gets given like a project each week or every 2 weeks, and is like forced to try and fix their issues. So like, hey, we suck at this map right now. Can you make us good on this map? Map theory is probably the best way to think about it. Like macro is the way I describe it, but map theory is probably the easier way to explain it. And it makes a lot of sense because that's the way I think about Valorant. Like everything to me is map theory in terms of like what makes a team good or bad a lot of the time. I always think in those kind of material ways.
Match found.
I mean, where they can still be viable with that Teo server will work maybe. Maybe, but the execs need to be perfect. I mean, it's exactly the kind of stuff I was doing for Paper Rex, I guess. But the difference is that Anders is looking at min-maxing in environments where they're already playing at like a style that kind of suits him a bit more. Like Fnatic and G2 obviously played very similar styles. I can play Recon or Smokes. Okay. Server?
Whatever you want, bro.
Wherever they are, I will find them.
So he's like Anders generally is operated in teams. So I don't know if we would be different in Paper X because like I think we'd be doing the same kind of thing though. It's just that I'm less horrified by stuff Paper X does than I think Anders would be. Do you think Harbor Viper is underrated? No.
5 defenders. Double.
I think Harbor's kind of crap. I don't think Sky's needed anymore. You just play Yoru. If you want to do that, you go Yoru, Harbor, Viper,
Hello,
Recon,
teammates.
Sentinel. Instead, like you can get away with no Sky now because Yoru exists. We're back at a meta where Harbor Viper is actually very strong. I'd be very surprised if Casey didn't lean into that. Well, I don't like Harbor, but
I'm on Campbell short.
Right here.
I'm gonna Recon here. Yeah, I had fun working with the Paper X boys.
Do you want a flash, Lessa? Yeah, Insta.
I'm out of here.
Flashing here.
Revealing area. Found them.
1 HP jet.
Die. Shock dart.
One with you.
Taken out.
Time to jump.
One short.
Reloading. Fake teleport.
Short.
I can pick a few.
Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Reloading.
Finish you or me.
I'm back, bro.
Good run, guys. You're a beast.
When am I signing that enterprise contract?
Whatever you
Go,
want.
go, go.
Bro, I'm playing your Raw, aren't I? Don't you play server now or something?
One more again, guys. No, I'm on flashes.
Oh,
kind
okay.
of.
Zeke playing from Zeke on Recon?
Yeah, flash too last time they're playing. I mean, we switch. Like, I don't know. Depends, man.
Ah, okay. Hello, Banana. How are you?
You wanna do safe?
I'll Recon here
Right
again.
here.
Try not to die.
I'm out of here.
Stealing.
Going too fast, though. Look.
Revealing area. There they are.
I'm droning.
Take flight.
Out.
Enemy.
Too slow.
Not ready yet. Shock dart.
Diversity.
Away with you.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
50.
I'm out
Son,
of here.
this was taken.
I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
Reloading.
If you're not doing well, keep
Gotta go.
trying. We must keep up.
I
with
mean,
the
their
rest.
comp is shit for A. Like,
Yeah,
maybe buy Outlaw, guys. Go slowly, slowly.
I can buy you on the search mid if you want.
Yeah, I can search mid with Outlaw. No, fuck it, fuck it.
TH versus Team Liquid. Team Heretics looked like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch them tomorrow.
Don't step, don't step.
The VOD.
I hold
I'm a
your
bit worried they're just
left side.
mentally boomed and like
Bonne chance,
they've
mesdames.
overthought it again, if you know what I mean.
Cutting
I'm
through.
holding elbow.
Scanning
Flop.
ahead.
Watch out!
They broke recon.
Flash left side.
No chance.
Cover going out.
Yeah, drone.
You don't need to go.
Oh, close. My bad.
Spike down A.
Well, 1 HP jet.
One enemy remaining.
Go away, go B.
Bro, that guy's gotta
He's
be
rotating
mad, by the
already,
way.
city.
2
They go
headshots
side?
straight through the box. Skin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
slow, watch
sure.
out.
Do you guys think I have good skin?
Look at the knife from our
Close,
chain.
close.
I don't think my skin's that good. I just did a photo shoot
That
as
works.
well for something that some content.
Wait, left.
Spike
Yeah,
My
down
skin looks a
A.
bit, I don't know, bubbly.
Your teammate is 1 chamber also.
Although I think they said I think.
Go, go, go! I feel good.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried for Team Heretics.
I
I'm
need a
outta
drop.
here.
You've got UK
Drop
skin.
now?
I mean, it's just because I'm red. I'm red right now
What?
because
Can you drop?
of the monitor.
Reloading.
Insta splash.
Trademark British.
There.
skin.
Elbow reveal.
Bro, I don't have this red
Keep them
skin.
cornered.
Go, go, go.
Revealing area.
Stalking.
I'm droning short. Can you take spike?
Drop spike.
Go
Deploying drone.
Cypher on site, okay? I'm gonna ult him
Come
out.
elbow. Come elbow.
Side side. Flashing through.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, we are
Is it
running
right?
over.
Shock dart.
Sure.
Close one.
Is this Leo playing? Might be. Might be Leo playing
Stay
right
on
now.
their trail.
1 in 5 games I play like Leo. The other 5 I play
Well,
like
just go
Mini.
B exit maybe? No?
I
They're
think
worried
so.
about thing.
I could recon the same and just...
Yeah, listen, do...
Reloading.
I'll flash elbow, reveal elbow and like TP back.
You guys will go here and just start walking.
I will kill the
Go B,
rotation.
go B. Chamber, Neon. Go B.
Go B guys, go B. Me and Yoru
I can
fake.
give you 1 smoke.
I tried
Okay,
to
this is a
rotate
beautiful
my
fake. We
bad.
got a Yoru to TP across, I could do my
Decoy.
recon.
Revealing area.
I'm with you, Neon, wait. Kiss my shirt.
Shock dart.
Where do you walk out? Contact out.
There we go. That's how you fake
Comment,
in rank,
okay.
guys. That's how you do it. All it took was a professional player
So what's CT?
and a coach.
So see.
Arena
Got it.
52.
We fucking got it.
Backside, Flash full line. Right side, backside.
One CT
Our
guys.
spike carrier is dead.
Pick him. Oh shit.
Spike down B.
Oh my god, I'm just fucking left out.
Last player standing.
I mean, the fake worked.
Remember,
It can't help our
gotta go.
teammates not killing anyone. Back to A, I guess.
Yeah.
Do I live alone? Yes. Is it mostly IGLs to become coaches?
Need a drop.
Fraud was an AWPer.
Said I'm at
Otter was an
thanks.
IGL. Stiggy was an IGL. Weber was an
can
IGL.
take
Lil
one
was
from those.
IGL.
Reloading.
Imi was IGL.
Biggie, Sova.
Some of the Korean coaches were, some of them
I'm out
weren't.
of here.
It's mixed.
Scanning ahead.
Stalking.
Something's there.
I'm taking
Watch
out.
out for trips, okay?
Cover going out. I'll handle this. Enemy
One close
tag.
behind the box. One important.
Close.
I got spike. I need to come to you, okay? I haven't got short.
Okay, I take shot.
Decoy. Fake teleport. Cutting through.
God. I'm planting safe.
Go,
Do
go,
it.
go.
Air flank or something.
Spike planted. Fake
So
teleport.
I can pick up. I flash off you.
I got 5 seconds and I'm gonna recon.
Takes hold city. I flash off you, Mini.
One enemy remaining.
I think he's short.
Scanning ahead.
Don't swim.
He's CT.
CT.
He's CT.
Right side.
Right side.
That's what that Sliggy was an observer,
Reloading.
yes. Sliggy was one of the best observers in Counter-Strike, and
You
then
should be low money.
Eamon was working with him too, the
I'm
Team
outta
Liquid
here.
manager. Boaster did a couple of games. I think they asked. I think I tried to get involved once because I remember hearing the day rates and being like, that's like I was on
think I'll
minimum
save
wage
us
at the
left,
time,
really
and I was like,
interesting,
please, for the love of God,
Sure.
like if you paid me some of that money, like it would make more money than I did in a month.
Time to jump.
Get out of my way!
Revealing area.
Here we go!
Spike drop. Shock dart.
Mid.
They're pushing mid. We can just go.
All. I mean, 3 mid.
Flank, guys. Lots.
Okay, bloody.
Lots flank. Just push out CT, okay? Can you plant open?
Text it. Text it.
Up, short,
Right here.
fast.
Spike
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Spike down.
Oh, one CT.
One city left side.
For fuck's sake, he said all of them, man.
Cross right side.
Last player standing.
Okay, even at like Immortal 3 level, people are so slow. Like, we know there's 4 people pushing down here, so we could just go take
Enemies
it if we
close.
want to.
Eyes up.
Okay,
And everyone's just
behind.
brain
It
fired.
was so fast.
Because maybe go mid and insta-kill Jet.
I guess I
He's
kind of
throwing
killed
mid.
this guy. What we doing, sir?
Just kill the Jet on mid. Always
Yeah.
speaking.
I'm gonna recon.
I can flash bottom mid and we just pick.
I think I noobed it a little bit. I should have contained a little
I'll
bit.
find them.
Come slide pick here, Neon. I'll
I
flash.
think Jet got
We'll pick together.
Doma.
Okay.
Revealing area. Found them.
Cypher was there. Oh my god, I noobed it. I thought I had him. Nice. I think he'll be. Cypher ran at A.
Wait.
Nice.
You
Okay.
lose.
You had your fun. My
That guy did
turn.
not expect more people.
One more.
Killed them.
On the box. A new box.
Oh,
Flash side.
back left side. Nice one, though.
Shortcut.
Last 2 were A players. Reyna was pushing.
One enemy remaining.
Planted for main, no smokes.
Spike planted. Cutting through.
Go.
Nice run, boys.
Gun here.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch
go.
your wings?
This guy, he's killing my recon quite a lot now, but
Dead.
you think you
Right
can
here,
flash here, Doma?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Let's see if I hit it. Me or your?
I'm
Yours.
out of here.
Scanning ahead.
Oh! Instantly destroyed. I'm droning.
Shock dart. Take flight.
I got 1 HP right side. He's 1 HP. Nice.
One behind the box
Right
site
here.
as well. He doesn't know I've seen him, okay?
One box.
Well, flash.
Only.
Are we going?
Come. I flashed
Go.
the
50.
Box. One city. One city.
One enemy
box.
remaining.
City. Last city out.
Nice.
Let's
Well
go.
played.
Oh, he's like AFK standing there. One top.
No, look.
I'll pick them apart. You
I'm
clean up
outta
whatever's left.
Crosshair. I don't know what crosshair I'm using right now. I've got
Go.
dot crosshair.
Do you
I've got
have
this
all crosshair?
crosshair. I got this weird crosshair. Should I try this one?
Need a drop.
This one looks terrible, but I feel like it's
Slam
gonna
it
work.
back.
Flash short, please.
What's her?
Here.
Just
Try it again, though. Man. Try the.
Right here.
Gotta go.
I want to see if it works.
Scanning ahead.
Shocking.
I have the spike. Shock
Wait,
dart.
fuck it. I'm all too.
I'll handle this. Time to jump.
Elbow.
Not ready yet.
Enemy spotted. A.
He went into sit.
Guys,
Elbow.
water? Guys, hello.
Carry
I
out.
was coming with you, bro.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Guys, what are you doing?
To be fair, I don't know what Omen's doing.
Come, elbow.
Wow.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned.
I didn't necessarily
Sometimes
want to
old
go
ways
over.
are
Side
best.
quest.
I've got my ult. I think it's free. I'll just keep
Come,
droning
elbow,
short.
guys.
I give you guys spike though, because I'm ulting.
Give me.
Reloading.
Give me spike then if you.
Hey Starfish,
I'll
how you
show
doing?
them. Lintik kayo. Go, go, go.
Here.
Stealing sight. Revealing area.
Shocking.
Shadows.
Shock dart. Take flight.
I'm coming out.
Oh no, I've missed.
I am the hunter.
I know exactly. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Bro, they're just stacking out there.
Brother, can drone elbow, please?
Last
Why do you want me
round
to
in
drone
the half.
elbow?
Buy all you need.
Really?
He's playing here. What really?
Okay.
You can just stun it, no? And slide and kill him.
Trap here, bro. Trap here.
Oh.
Well, waiting. Why you playing here? I'm fighting.
Bro,
elbow.
I don't have
What are you talking
neon
about? Shut the fuck up, please.
boost. I don't have speed.
Why are we so
I'm outta here.
aggressive?
We are leading, Kaka, it's okay.
Revealing area.
Top mid up. 1 HP.
Deploying drone.
Bro, I'm trying to drone for you, and now you're just running in like a noob.
Gotta go. Start good.
Side.
Reloading.
For sure.
Go, go, go.
Main hub.
Down. Shock dart.
Jump, hey,
Don't be sure,
dash that.
don't be sure. Don't be sure.
That's Ziff, man. Minus 77.
Got one.
One enemy
Kill
remaining.
them.
No, played the Omen. Nice shot.
He's asking for a draw, then he just
Switching
runs away.
sides.
Yeah, I don't get people, man.
I mean,
sounds
he's
like a
like
1.6 kill.
waiting when he's running full W with the boost.
Yeah, people. I think people purposely
guys.
know. Like sometimes they'll be like, they think
Yes,
they get
bro.
baited, and then they'll purposely run faster to prove they're getting baited.
Oh my boy.
Okay.
Or
I mean, you
maybe
can
slow,
lock
I
A.
don't know.
What's that?
Welcome.
I'm gonna close the
Right
door
here.
on B.
Guys, come here, please, Yoru. So and
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, he is. He's
Just
putting
put in
TP. He's putting the TP.
Call for the flash if you want.
They're
Yoru,
jumping
can
so
you
much.
break Cypher cam, please?
Yeah.
See you in a bit, Rabia.
Knock up.
B, I think. Lots noise B.
Go smoke.
Try and smoke. Smoke?
Yeah.
There's a gap on right side.
One side.
Out.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Out front side. Have flash.
Spike planted.
No flash.
Sleep,
Flash from right
brother.
side. Ready?
He just swung out on the timing. He's under him, the cam, I think.
Last player standing.
Bit. I can't lie now, I've been baited on site. My teammate ran into city.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did a lot of damage. It's annoying.
Act
think
on
chamber
my intel.
click TP
Don't
and
give them
just
time
Go,
to
go, go.
position. Yoru.
Yo.
And Omen maybe. Can break reveal, please. I'm playing back easier.
Peak rank in league, diamond something, like diamond 4 probably.
Can you break it, Tom, and maybe we go double left side? Yeah.
Okay.
B a lot.
Go smoke.
Your smoke's gonna be late.
Okay. Fake maybe.
There's one mid.
I
I'll
try.
try to break it.
Scanning ahead.
Door.
I heard one thing.
One middle,
I can flash it
Cypher.
through. I flash it through, Chamber. Flash.
Go.
Boom.
Okay.
What the fuck? Close right. With the auto. Minus 50 jet.
I tagged him a little bit.
It's a. Rhino was mid, maybe. Hard low.
Spike planted. Last player
Two top
standing.
mid.
Please give me a kill, man.
Can I start B? Maybe I start here, I give you 1 wages.
They got outlaw now.
Flash
It's
them,
kind of
delay them if
annoying.
they can be. Yeah, you can, because we don't have Cypher, so... Yeah. It will be decent here.
What he does?
Can you break the camp?
Yeah.
Try to get, I'll delay them if
I'm
you can be.
coming elbow with you. I break your reveal, Neon.
Okay.
You spoke it.
I'm gonna recon mid. Get ready to spam.
Revealing
close
area.
the door. Small link.
1 tiles.
Oh, resmoke is in Neon.
One saw me.
Close the door, one. He's too close the door.
You can pick off me.
He's just spamming me for 2 HP, man.
Do you want to resmoke Neon?
Running guy.
Kept up me there left.
Yeah, I got some.
Coming elbow too.
I'm going back.
Shock dart.
You can play double bait side.
Okay, I'm coming.
Nice, bro. I'm reconning outside air.
Scanning
Market
ahead.
still close, yeah?
It is, it is.
Looks.
Found them.
Okay.
One outside
Clove outside air.
Bait for me, Neon.
Could be up elbow as well.
Yeah.
Can you hold short, please?
Yeah, I'm holding.
30 seconds left.
You also.
1 elbow.
Hey, my
One short. One short.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
I'm out of here.
Should be peeking that, but I'll take it.
I'm out of here.
Is there a map except Icebox where I shouldn't play Clove and Ranked? You should play Clove on every single map in that game. But people will be annoyed. As far as I'm aware, I think the nerfs
Stats
might
same.
have put her stats down, but like, genuinely, I still think Clove is...
Chamber, can you actually close door for me? Or do you want to play me?
Oh,
Solo can reveal and stuff. Omen can
Are you gonna
smoke
kill?
right
Do you want
here.
me to break your thing, or do you want me to reveal? I reveal.
Revealing area.
Mid,
Something.
I'm joining mid, get ready to
I
spam.
can't play. Go play.
2 mid.
Shock dart.
Big hit behind.
Lots mid.
Top mid, he's gonna push, watch out.
Silence. And a decoy.
Tiles 1.
So bad. Go pick together. Go.
Tiles.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
You all are wonderful.
Go, go, go.
Nobody.
I can close door now.
Is there any reason she's getting ranked? Because it's simple. The ability to smoke all the time in ranked is good. The ability to instantly smoke in ranked is very good. The ability to heal yourself in ranked is very good.
Time to jump.
Yeah. The ult is very good. Omen ult in ranked is pretty useless. You have to delay your
Scanning
smokes.
ahead. There they are.
Cypher missing for
Mid.
They were outside there,
Hold
but
on, maybe going mid, yeah. Omen can smoke one day, man.
Take flight. Enemy tagged. Over here.
more, watch out. I can flash
One
you
right,
ping.
one left.
Oh my god, sub man.
I think there's one close here.
What the?
Go
Both tiles.
One enemy remaining.
Tiles.
Spike down
Oh,
mid.
my bad. Tiles.
You had it coming.
Yeah, that's Doma.
Reloading.
Trust
Go,
me.
go.
You feel like attack B close smokes feel bad. Yeah, but you have Viper still. You don't play it instead of Viper.
have
You
Cypher
just play it
ping.
with Viper. What's her?
Their Cypher had 3.6k ping.
Oh, I'm gonna recon
Right
A.
here.
If there's nothing there, if there's something there, I'll ult. If there's nothing, I'll go ult B again.
You're request one though.
You just don't insta-lock Clove, you wait for them to go Viper. Thoughts on Ice Omen? I think it's okay. I don't think it's as good as people think, but it's not
Revealing area.
terrible.
Something weird. I love it.
Found them. Deploying drone.
Lots mid, lots mid.
I am the hunter!
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Top left.
Match point.
Go, go, go.
We're done here.
Clove insta-lock Viper Icebox, that sounds good to me. They probably go B, I guess, because B was the only place they really had any success.
Breaks over.
The hunt begins.
They spoke with.
Noise B. Drone.
Enemy B.
Shock that.
traveling.
Shock that.
Bro, fake it, please.
Get top mid, lurk.
Scanning
I flash you
away.
through go, man. I flash you through go.
Oh, it's bad recon.
Okay. Flash. Boom.
Could have worked top
Clear,
mid.
clear.
Fake teleport.
I'll meet you. We can reclear it.
I got a drone. Oh, no, no.
Claw away.
Dead.
One top mid.
What the
I
fuck?
know exactly where you
I mean, we said, right? We said.
Spike
Minus
planted.
82 on
Going slow.
server. Oh, he's dead. Jump. Hello. Make noise, don't.
Omen, can smoke one way here?
Headshot.
Oh,
Server
back,
low.
back,
Last player
back.
standing.
Behind me, city.
One
Last guy
enemy
low.
remaining.
City,
had
city.
your fun.
Ultimate is ready.
My turn.
Unlucky, bro.
Oh my god.
Andy Kula!
Well, Initiate's good on split for ranked. Fade.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands.
Initiators are generally not the strongest.
So
rank.
bad.
What? Wow, bro.
This year.
Take it back, man. Take it back.
One good thing about Harbor, I stopped reading. Pushing mid on Icebox. You don't
Can you
want to push
break
mid on
ham on A,
Icebox.
Chamber?
They are so dead.
Oh, never mind, you have up.
Hit them when they're not looking. Cover going out.
B, I think
Mid.
again. I'm mid. Be in mid.
Cover going out. Stealing sight. Enemy mid.
Oh, he's in market. What is going on?
Oh my god, he's all in the back.
Shut up.
Bomb down A.
Cutting.
Spike down A.
60.
Spike is A.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. Shortcut.
Cross probably gonna come to me.
Middle last.
Wait, I'm behind you, Stella. I think he's stuck.
Let's well play. These guys.
Now
Defenders
get
win.
Call me when the world ends again. I'd hate to miss it.
Bro, I feel like I got unlucky on B. Play again. You play again?
Yeah, sure. By the way, this was a good lobby, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't
This was a
bad.
decent lobby.
Oh,
yeah.
3 server losses in a row. I think I need to play Clove more. Play Astra? No, thank you.
Match
no, thank you.
found.
Do you think it's fine to not have lineups and stuff on server? Kinda. I don't have a tracker command, but you can find my tracker quite easy. Hey, I can fill. Hey, I can fill. Where the fuck is Cloak? Yeah, mini hashtag summon. How do I add that command so people can find my tracker if you want it? Is it really like why do people want my tracker? Like what does that do?
I've got all the time in the world.
Hmm. I'm gonna close my window just a little bit. One sec. Does your pro experience help in ranked? No. Not very much. It like a lot of decisions that I want to make in ranked are wrong for ranked a lot of the time. And it made me play the
Match
game
found.
wrong in ranked for most of the time I played ranked. And I still have I still kind of want to play the game wrong a lot of the time. Like in ranked, you should go shoot people.
I've got all the time in the world. We Jet or Neon? Okay. Everyone loves comparing themselves to a streamer. Okay. Can you confirm or deny that someone originally stood for something other than Sage on my Nan? I'll ask Domo in a second about the origin story. Because, no, it was always Sage on my Nan. I'll see if he remembers. Can you not just can you not shorten the tracker link via like a shorten link thing? If that makes sense. In a few years, if players progress their skill, will ranked games look more like VCT? No. There's always going to be a hard cap on the idea that you cannot communicate to your teammates effectively or have any pre-planned ideas with them. So like you can't it will never. There will always be a ranked style of gameplay, and there will always be a a style of gameplay. Of course, as rank goes on, they pick up on more things from pro play, but there will distinctly be a ranked meta, and there will distinctly be a non-ranked meta. What's going on in the back? I live on a busy road, in the city center, so the road is like the main road in the middle of the city. So there's going to be police all the time, especially if it's the weekend. I don't know. I can't remember what day it is today. Is it Friday? No idea. I'm a loser. Yeah. Bro, this game's taking ages. Someone called joined my Discord called Carrotman77. That's a pretty good name.
Kill it. And by it, I mean
Yo, Doma, do you remember when what happened when we came up with the name Summon FC? Do you remember that day?
Yeah, briefly. Why?
Zilv was asking about it. Do you remember what happened? It's not that interesting, but I thought it was funny.
I don't think I do. What?
I just remember one night we were trying to think of a name, and so I went to bed and I couldn't sleep. I wrote down like 12 names, and then I remember reading them all out, and you started crying with laughter when I said Sage of my Nan. And I was like, well, I guess this is the name. And then we're like debating whether we can actually call it Sage of my Nan or we had to shorten it or something.
Revealing area. Time to jump.
Flashing at the people.
dropping swords.
Oh.
Fix it. My double's dead. Reloading. Spike planted.
Reloading.
CT, fast. Out. I'm a bot, man. I made noise.
A fine death.
It's remake.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, no mind.
TFK.
I thought they were gonna do a bunker smoke. They didn't do shit.
Cheers.
Nice, well played, boys.
Anticipated.
That's you. That is you. What do you like to eat for dinner?
I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
Oh, that's... It's been a bit weird recently because I've been in Berlin and then I've been chilling. I try and make sure just to get enough protein, but I've been slacking recently.
Come on then!
Not sit under my nuts, no.
I'll return. Scanning ahead. There they are.
100.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
I can't smoke anything but B.
Taken out.
Drop in a smoke.
Take flight. Teleport.
One close
Cutting through.
one short.
Decoy.
Was that worth it? I don't think it is.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
No peeking.
Yikes. That sucks.
Zuko better watch them.
Both started the Razor Cup way back when. He told me it meant something less safe for work.
You have Guardian.
Oh, he was just trolling. Oh, thank you.
Where do you wanna go?
Eyes up.
Can't take I'll flash. You reveal.
Scanning ahead.
Turret out.
Deploying drone.
Come short, come short, come short, come short, come short, come short.
Variables removed.
Play. No one close short, wait, backside.
Here!
Flashing through.
Enemy spotted.
Shot down. Reloading.
I've been incredibly owned so far. I don't mind getting carried this game. I mean, I got carried last game, but this game,
One city.
I'll be going in here.
why am I spamming?
Enemies.
Enemies
Not looking good.
revealing area.
Both CT.
One enemy remaining.
Could have predicted this.
All right.
You need Killjoy to speak? Why?
must have a death wish or something.
A C split?
We can.
Pick them off.
Placing sentry.
Here.
I'm picking it.
No peeking.
I want to flash in.
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
Time to jump.
Take flight.
Reloading.
Drop. Garage, man, safety.
Two garage.
Enemy
Man,
spotted.
safety check.
One HP chamber.
Come move, someone. Come move.
Gone.
Chamber, one bullet.
He's just
One
screaming.
enemy remaining.
Come out.
Garage. 3 seconds to reveal, don't worry.
Nah, it's swap it.
All dead? I have no tests.
What is Kamet? What?
Sweet. That
What do you mean, what is
well.
Kamet?
All right, same thing this time.
ISO, oh, be careful, I guess.
I'll let him take me. Actually, I'll clone A. Go reveal A, I'll clone A, maybe he holds my clone.
No, I'm not in the stream this week now. I'm not going to be on broadcast for like 2 months now. I'll be back for stage
Let
2, I
us
believe.
hunt.
Stay back.
Decoy.
Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah.
We kind of gotta do something.
He's not ult.
I'm gonna take the ult and C, I think. You take orb.
Deploying drone.
Get him.
Go B, guys, go B. Time to jump.
No peeking. Reloading.
Turret on C. One C side. Eyes are
No
behind carriage.
peeking.
Go B, go B.
Blocking
Clear
sight.
Raven.
Spike planted. Yeah. Ooh, refreshing.
Revealing area.
I see.
Found them.
Oh,
One enemy
Like
remaining.
never left.
I can flash for the mid.
beautiful flash. I can't aim.
Yes.
That was their best.
Come on!
All right.
Nice again, down again.
My quiver is never full.
No ice ult anymore. Wait, you want the ice ult?
Oh.
You
What?
want the ice ult?
No. It wasn't me. The ISO won his ult,
All right, muckers.
but then I whiffed on the guy when you flashed.
Back soon. Here.
Scanning ahead.
You want to
play? Let's play.
No. Fucking way.
Dropping smoke.
You're also long.
Initiated.
One backside. Wait.
Goodbye.
He's gonna get it in.
Area's clear.
Long right side.
And heaven.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Can't believe I TP'd back into the soul.
Scanning ahead.
Unlucky. I wonder if I had my gun showing there where he spammed me. What do you think? Do you think he just pre-fired it knowing that I hit the trip and ran up like an idiot?
I can hold an area.
You wanna go save it melt?
Make sure to cover the
Angles I can't.
The barrel shows. Oh, okay. Do it. I want to do something cheeky. I'm gonna try and walk through garage on timing behind them.
No.
I'm gonna smoke for you though.
Actually.
Watch our backs, KJ.
Wait, Sova is AFK.
Clove is
What?
not unusable now. Not in ranked. Very strong in ranked still.
I'll handle this.
Dropping smokes.
Decoy.
3 there.
3 more backside. Wait. Oh. Logs.
One down.
You had your fun. My turn.
You're 3v2. 2v2.
Have a kit.
Backside.
Was there one back
backside.
B and one back C?
Yeah, give me fur.
Yeah. Killjoy backside.
He's on C, right?
Yes.
I have the spike.
Sova unknown, Killjoy backside.
Can you move? I'll drill.
Holding him on long.
Enemy spotted C.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
City.
Last
Ow.
player
Oh, why did
standing.
my bad, my bad. I didn't think he'd go tap the spike. I thought he was like ready to fizz.
Race it to the spike sites. Could have a drop.
No, yeah, Clove will still be very good in ranked.
Thanks.
I'll check the stats later just to make sure I'm not being
Give it a bit
100%
long,
stupid,
though.
but the
Push.
difference between Clove and Omen before
Cutting through.
the nerfs was so high, I doubt that the
Blocking sight.
Revealing area.
One more.
I highly doubt that they did too much. They got Killjoy ult to retake, by the way.
Enemy spotted
Spike
mid.
down A.
Spike.
I need help.
Down
Gonna
you
be
go.
hard to kill.
Pushing long on orb one.
We should go C. We shouldn't
I'm
go
stuck.
A.
Headshot.
We should still go C. We can't go A. They Killjoy ult, we lose. Oh, never mind.
Enemy in it.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Go C.
Reloading.
Give me spike if you want.
I got the spike. Drop in a smoke.
I'll plant for long.
Spike
I'm gonna go back
planted.
long.
You can one way the spike.
Okay. Like this?
I don't see the tablet. Whatever, he has no time.
No there you are, you little
He's
shit.
pushing you.
You think that's good enough? I was trying to do it the most passive possible, but
I need
Right
a drop.
here.
Thanks.
I think you just do it on top of the site, whatever, and it's fine. Like towards the edge.
oh, okay. Yeah,
Can't
yeah,
be a
Clove will
flash
still be
pick
good.
window, we just send it.
I mean, maybe at higher levels, it might be getting a bit bad now. But...
Do people
Yeah, I
ask
think
you
he
a
is
lot about
closer.
your gun
I'm
body, like,
here to
where is it
stay.
from?
Yeah, yeah.
Full blind.
Revealing area.
Wow.
Blocking sight.
Hey, Link.
Drop in a smoke.
You saw.
Nowhere to run!
Our spike carriers down.
Oh my god,
Last
oh my
player
god, that's not good.
Spike down
That's
B.
not good. One garage. Yeah. Rough. Looking like here. You joined the live and it was the first thing you saw. Nice, yeah, slicky game.
3.
Oh my god.
I've died to the chamber full blind one tap with the sheriff.
Yeah, he's been owning me too. He's been getting good first picks.
6 bullets.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
On the box.
Thrifty.
Oh my goodness.
My bad, my bad. I whiffed. Nah, it was just me being terrible.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
FNS cosplay, jeez. Like I said, I don't use the Phantom that much. Nice reposition. I was surprised Demo thought he was here. I thought he was, like back here.
This is gonna be fun. Reloading.
I'll go take garage.
I'll return.
Turret out.
Scanning ahead.
They know we're not A, they're set up A line now.
It's you and me.
Let's go kill him.
Dropping smokes. Terminated.
One here.
Right here. My
Nice.
double
Plant,
stand.
plant.
Bomb grenade
My ult is
out.
ready.
My ultimate is
Plant.
What?
Plant amına koyayım.
Spike planted.
I am waiting.
Could be
Right
behind,
here.
could be behind.
Have one of these.
placing swarm grenade.
One ceiling.
One enemy remaining.
Ceiling last.
Revealing area.
My ult is ready.
Plant!
What are you screaming, bro? I don't understand.
Bro, I say plant 15 times.
Oh, okay. But bro, I didn't understand you, so you just...
I need a drop.
I don't plant when you scream plant because I don't know what you're saying.
Thanks.
I'm scared to
He
plant.
understands you.
Bro, if I planted as well and the guy ran through,
Bro, but you have a minute, it's fine,
Like,
it's forever.
it's
Yeah,
crazy.
just lost.
Ready.
Back soon.
I'm flashing log.
Placing alarm bot.
Reloading.
I'm ready to smoke.
Fake teleport.
Dropping smokes.
Time to jump.
Catch.
Flashing back there.
Back like I
Spike down
never
A.
left. Reloading.
You plant?
Oh, close. Fuck. They got killed your ult. We need to serve ult, probably.
Both city.
Yep.
Yes.
You should
Serve
run.
ult.
I'm going heaven.
Serve ult, bro.
You go out, I'll kill one and I'll die.
Last player
Brother,
standing.
so old.
Watch the server now explain why he didn't lose us the round and be annoyed at other people. He
I'll
just
be
server
real.
ults there,
I died
right?
like a noob, but I didn't trust him to break it. Yeah, but he just has to...
Last round
It's
before the
awkward
switch.
though, I get why. it
Spend
didn't
your
do it.
money
His
now.
teammate was next to
There's
him.
no bank in hell.
Yeah.
Every time we go A, we lose.
Could I have a drop? Need a drop.
I'm flash
I
picking B.
don't quit. Could I have a drop?
Come window someone.
Could I have a drop? Thanks.
Guys, we got last
You
round.
want to play? Let's play.
Mid.
Nailed it. You had your fun. My turn.
It's owed me, man. ISO is such a good agent, man. Right.
Perfect.
Nope. Bomb grenade out.
Stuck. Wait, I'm stuck.
We should just be using Killjoy out, right? Trying to run down.
Alarm bot out.
Did you clip me whiffing?
Initiative.
Last player standing.
1 HP, Jimmer.
Lockdown destroyed.
Switching sides.
Don't stop fighting.
I mean, they have only East, so it's duelist. It's gonna be hard for them to enter.
Wait.
Jet, I can leave you to lock A and I can rotate to.
No. TRCT on Haven? I don't know. Favorite weird composition?
Can you smoke the reveal maybe?
I like Astra on Breeze.
Across left.
See, lots.
No peeking.
Molly.
Scanning ahead.
God almighty.
Come on.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy
Nice,
remaining.
bro. Sick.
Spike down.
Enemy
C.
spotted. C.
Nice,
Nice,
so
I cream.
Spike spotted C.
just that smoke I think did help a lot though.
Probably best to play as a team.
Bro, he knew the Killjoy molly for fucking here.
Yeah.
Sad.
Play 2 outlaws on A.
I mean Viper Astra, not single smokes Astra.
Turret out. Keep doing what you do best.
Nice smoke for you.
One mid a lot.
No peeking.
I'm holding cross. I'm holding.
You going B?
No peeking.
Nice.
Nice, bro.
Enemy spotted.
Did I
down.
smoke that off?
C.
So stupid.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, never mind, I have to take CT.
1B.
Close.
One was
Right
near
here.
window.
Bomb down garage.
Last player standing.
Refreshing.
Both. You saw both.
Drop in a smoke.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy
I
remaining.
shot somebody.
Oh my
So,
god.
why are they so like the bomb is down in garage?
Yeah,
they're
that is a
shifting
bit
them.
weird, isn't it? Both of them shift walking
Look like
towards
us,
me.
but are they us?
That's odd,
Many
right?
questions.
Yeah, no, I don't know. 30 seconds left as well.
Like, why would two of them be looking here? Very
Little bit.
strange. I might need to start playing with delay.
Track them
Down.
Taking it, taking it.
It's really weird to go through C instead of window though. Like really weird. Like they're not going through, they're just waiting here.
Out.
Drop in a smoke.
Turret out.
So 1 HP.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
It's got ult again, fuck. I think Omen's better on Lotus right now.
Long.
With in
stress,
Teo
I
comps, I
die.
think
Great knowing you all.
with in Teo comps, I think
Also, leave
Astra
my
generally is better, but with
So I'll
G2
take my
comp,
window, I'll
I
wait
can
a
see
bit.
the Omen being better for
You take my window.
some things, but
Huh? What did you say?
did they have
Take my
Outlaw?
window.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, close. Let's hold window together.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Quick peeks now.
Any Valorant drops? I have no idea.
Hey, a lot.
He's gonna take the urban ult maybe.
No
revealing
peeking.
area.
A lot, eh?
Here, catch!
Oh, okay.
No peeking.
They're running away, right?
Yeah.
I can't hear on my screen. What is that? Running away, right?
I wasn't on you.
A clear.
Hey, clear, can I see?
Turrets destroyed. Finished.
Reveal C, coming C, out C.
Flanking C.
One enemy remaining.
2v1.
Spike down, C.
Nice, Killjoy. Well played, bro.
Okay,
shit
we know
with
the
you.
drill.
What do I
Stick to your
expect from
roles and we'll
Fnatic
crush
Toronto? I think that'll be good.
Can you drop maybe,
I
Killjoy?
need a drop.
Bulldog, bro.
Yeah, that guy's a bit unstable.
Placing alarm bot.
Hold my window again, I'll walk down.
Okay. Which word they rush?
Turret out.
Perk nano here, maybe.
So,
Killjoy.
watch out. So maybe he'll
Cutting
watch
through.
out.
You want to play? Let's play.
A lot.
Yeah, he has ult. I'm going.
Yeah, go back.
Hammer time.
Drop in a smoke.
Fake teleport.
I mean, maybe we should have pushed mid, I guess.
Turret down.
Okay, going to C.
One front
Right
B.
here.
Garage.
Let's walk down, let's walk down.
It's you and me.
We missed, he missed. Two
Have one of
front B.
these.
Time to jump.
Drop in a smoke.
-1 on this.
Window, window.
Nice. One on A.
My chamber smokes.
I have
Right.
two flashes in spawn.
Spike planted.
They smoked me city.
Chamber other. Chamber
Under
other.
default, so what default. So
Under
what default. So what default. So what default. Under
I flash
default.
under for a minute, go jump, go jump.
Jump.
Last player standing.
Did he dodge it?
Unlucky, bro.
Yeah.
Some Euro problems.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beat.
Which team has potential to win but lacks consistently hard work? Who? How would I know if they lacked hard work?
That's how you survive.
A, right?
Got it,
Sorry.
got it.
Oh, gosh, sorry.
Enemy spotted mid.
No peeking.
Back up.
Nice, though. They did the Molly C. 2 C.
Close, close, close. Second mid.
Coming back.
Don't pick. Don't pick. Don't pick. Don't pick.
One window, 2 second mid. I didn't pick. Gerizekalı, shut up ya.
I got shotgun. I'm just hiding garage.
My
Nice.
double's dead.
There's a trip window on me. Chamber window.
On turret
Yeah,
we
window.
pick together, Killjoy.
I think he's holding you.
Okay. Could have walked through A, I guess.
Here.
Chamber here with outlaw. Going A. I mean, he stepped once. There's a
Okay,
trip.
I'm going all the way around. Actually, I vault, I vault.
Let's go up here.
Take him, go Bay.
Listen, just go city together, I ult to give info.
I think one push, maybe city.
Hey, where is the Bucky?
It was garage.
Garage.
Planning now.
It's fine, I'll be late.
Spike planted.
Okay, you can just kill Joel.
Bug
Just
this.
kill Joel.
Ah.
Initiated.
They got so out though.
One behind, all the way, lobby.
No peeking.
Get half.
Bomb grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Last
Ult's
lobby.
ready.
Thrifty.
Just
Can't
simple
believe he
and
killed me in the animation.
I'm kidding. I'm terrible with money. I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Where do you think they'll come, guys? Do you have any expectations?
Not really, bro. No.
Can we spam window?
You want me to spam the window?
Yeah, so revealing maybe.
Alright, muckers.
There?
Off we go.
Yeah.
Hold this with me, so I run out.
Nice, what the?
Good job.
Lambot down.
I
Right
have A,
here.
you can leave me A.
You want me to drone from short?
No, no, it's fine. No, trust. Stack B and C, guys. Stack B and C.
2 outside garage.
It's drone.
Leaving A.
For you, Jet.
And 2 middle.
1 in
Drop
B.
in a smoke.
One back B.
Full of 1 HP.
Spike planted.
I got ult.
Got one.
I'm gonna run away to the other side.
My turn.
Okay. Time is low, watch on.
Oh my god.
Back like I never left. Right
Back side.
here.
I'm flashing back.
Last player
God,
standing.
my bad, my bad. Wait, you only hit a 40 on me? No, he hit a fucking
Alright,
headshot
lucky
as well.
socks. Don't fail me now.
Doma, I didn't realize. I didn't think I thought the time was lower because Doma said time was low, but I don't think it was that low. I got so much money. Request a drop.
Placing swarm grenade. I need a drop. Deep breath.
I'm playing flat, I think. Direct reveal if
Drop
you
in a
can.
smoke.
Probably yeah.
Steps.
Say. Throwing shot, can I destroy?
Smoke.
Duck.
Short.
No peeking.
Short, at least 2.
One running
Don't
back.
die.
In smoke short, in smoke.
Can't
Yeah.
knock out, so.
Could walk
He
onto C or B.
standing. Here is left side.
I have no gun.
No smokes, I'm going heaven, wait.
Lock up.
Short.
One enemy
Nice, well
remaining.
played,
No.
Thrifty.
Okay.
Spike spotted A.
Simple economics. I'm kidding. I'm terrible with money.
No,
Maybe I buy operator.
Let's win and get
Sure.
out of
Take
here.
gun, close.
thank you. No, they won't play Teo after now. They'll play Sova.
Turret out.
Can you smoke a lobby?
Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Reveal
Deep,
inside.
I care.
Yeah, deep.
You want to play? Let's play.
One more.
Enemy spotted C.
I said close. Top molly.
I've one of these.
Flashing front.
But maybe not all. I saw only.
Out. Nice. 4. Nice.
One enemy
Nice,
remaining.
good Rhea.
Spike down. C.
It's last there.
Nice.
Nice Ingen Streise, Dortmund, Borussia.
Yes, Borussia.
Match point.
Two same
drop.
smoke.
Arda Güler.
Okie dokie. Watch out, they got lots of ults.
Placing a lambot.
Doma carrying me? Yeah, me and the boy. 12 to 16.
I saw, Yoru, can you put one here and destroy arrow? And if I ults, you put one.
Yeah.
You move so?
Placing sentry.
Oh, you also have operator, so what the fuck?
I'll shut and back, you pick. Some you pick first.
Middle. Middle, he's shielded.
Nothing, yeah, I'm leaving.
You and me.
No
I'll
peeking.
drone.
Garage.
Close. In the smoke.
B.
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
Pew pew. Refreshing.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Timing on that is... feel like you can never scale space in this game.
You can trust my boss.
I need a drop.
They only malfunctioned that one time. And
Yo,
honestly,
what do you have as Vandals? Can you show me? Can you drop?
I need a drop.
Thank you.
Jet, come double pick short. If there is nothing, I leave you. I rotate.
I pick first and dash. Or
I
you pick
I wait for you. I
placing
wait for you.
sentry.
bait or wait?
Time
No,
for
no, no.
a
Insta
healing
pick. I'm going wide.
Ah, okay.
Robot out.
I'm not doing the deep smoke. Watch out.
Swarm grenade.
Nice.
More, two more.
I need to go back. They have a ISO shield.
No peeking.
And you have killjoy for it.
They have it too. They don't have smoke, so you can go heaven.
I mean, they'll have it.
You
They don't
should
have trap,
run.
Initiated.
Nowhere to run!
I have shot. I have shot.
Don't smoke. He has up.
Shot
Outside,
outside.
default.
Should I smoke now?
Default.
One default.
Drop in a
One enemy remaining. Spike
Default.
planted. Last player
1 HP.
standing.
One bullet.
Maybe short.
Oh my god.
I didn't hit him solo. What the fuck?
1 HP,
We
by the
are
way.
strong because we are together.
Reloading.
Don't forget that.
Can you
Get
tell
that
me?
radiant. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Tony.
it has to
Thank you for the
fix
raid.
Guys, I'll ult lobby from here.
Me and Doma are
go.
currently
Come double left side here, Jet.
we're enabling each other.
We break
right
the
now.
reveal and dash out, and then I'll kill them all on TPL.
Placing swarm grenade.
2 streams in 1 day. That's just how I am. Just built
Wait,
the.
what? I break the wheel. You go here?
Yeah. Go here with me, and then dash out when you break.
Ah, okay.
No peeking.
Dash away.
No shield, no shield.
Multiple enemies
Nice. You can leave me, Kojo, if you want.
One more off HP, one more off HP.
I'll pick the floor.
I'm out.
Yeah, it's okay.
Doing a
Drop
bad
in a
smoke.
smoke.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Could you have gone on A maybe?
They can walk C.
I have air contact.
I'll be going Euro.
So worried
Yeah.
I
about
might
C.
go shift.
The smoke is a bait, by the way.
You had your fun. My
Is that more?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sova here minimum.
No
One more long and one short.
They're running.
Coming
I'm
back.
getting a gun.
Coming back.
On the earth, on the
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
2v1.
30 seconds left.
Planting.
Planting C.
You just run out?
Yeah, I can.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Nice.
GG.
drop in a smoke.
It is over.
Defenders win.
Handsome shit
And we'll
raid.
do it again and again and a bunch of other times after that.
Any thoughts on acquiring Simon Dark and Tag? Simon Dark's been around since fucking 2020, so it's kind of fun to see him. Look at my boys. More?
I mean, we are on a roll. Let's go.
Bro, 13 frags a game? I'm averaging 13 frags a game. Let's fucking go. Did Doma carry for a pred? No. I have a tournament coming up with my team. Could you maybe one day help us with a VOD review? No. Yeah, no. I would love to make that like the problem I have right now is that I am currently working on Coach Potatoes for Sticky. I stream. I work with PaperX. I do shoutcasting and analyst task, which are both like to do both at the same time and be kind of new and crap is a lot of work. And I'm supposed to be taking a break. And I want to play some ranked. So like I got a lot of jobs, and if I start adding up other shit to that too, it'll, you know what I mean? I'm supposed to be taking a bit of a break. So when I've got better at my jobs and I've got more time, then I can start doing that stuff. Yeah. Like today, people were kind of annoyed that I wasn't co-streaming, I don't think. But I just wanted to play ranked today. And the problem is you might be a good team, or you might be a decent team, but there's always going to be like better content opportunities, if that makes sense. Like, not to be rude. It's something that one day when I'm like more comfortable with everything and I've got time, like off-season time, then potentially I would look into stuff like that. But for the moment, it's not worth it. I mean, it's also just, it is kind of devaluing my position too. If I start giving out just VOD reviews for free, it's, you know. Do I go to the beach often? No, my friends are losers, so I haven't actually been to the beach. So yeah, and also summer, like every time it's hot, I'm in Berlin, and every time it's cold, I'm in the UK. So I think there's been like 3 days of actual hot weather, and I did do stuff on those days, but we didn't go to the beach. I would not go to the beach alone, I don't think. I don't mind doing stuff alone. Like I go to the cinema by myself a lot. I'd go like read a book by myself and stuff. But the beach seems a bit much. Especially because it's very busy in Brighton. To be fair, cinema, I haven't done it recently. I've been slacking. The cinema in Brighton was shut down until recently because the salt from the sea was causing structural damage to the building. And so I hope that they've actually fixed that and they're not just opening it for the fun of it. But I used to live near the BFI at South Bank, which is like a fancy cinema for pretentious idiots like me. So I used to go watch like old films and foreign films and stuff there, like every weekend. I think I once I once went to the cinema to watch I think it was a Fellini film, not realizing I went into the wrong theater, and I sat there thinking the demographic in the cinema looked very much not like a Fellini film. Like when I watch those old pretentious Italian films, it's a lot of old people, but there was a lot of young, cool-looking people in the cinema, and I was like, this is a bit weird. And then the film came on, and it was like an anime film, hand-drawn, like it was almost like a crayon-y kind of anime film. But within I can't even say on stream what happens in the first minute. But let's just say it was non-consensual. So I was like, this isn't what I signed up for. But I was like, well, I've already kind of committed the first 10 minutes. I thought it was like a short film being played before the actual film or something. Belladonna of Sadness. That might be it. It was Belladonna of Sadness, yeah. Yeah. That's incredible that you got that from my description. It was like you can see like a hand-drawn kind of film. I probably can't show some of the things on Twitch. It was very weird, and I was like, okay, well, that was kind of cool, but it fucking kind of took me by surprise. You know, took me a bit by surprise. There was a lot of single guys in that cinema. Yeah. And a lot of like, it looked like just like foreign exchange like students. Like lots of girls like a lot of girls put together in groups, and then a lot of single guys. And I was like, I look like one of those fucking weirdo single guys that's going to the fucking weird anime film that's about perverted shit.
Turret out.
No single ladies? No, I don't think they would I don't think that exists for that film. It was a cool film, yeah, but
Go at him.
I'm doing a shit recon.
Right here.
It's 4 pipes.
Scanning ahead. Out of charges.
They get 1 HP.
Out of
Ja,
charges.
Spikes down.
I'll take it.
Spike down. A.
Reyna top side.
Headshot.
2 more here. Jet was here too, 1 HP.
One enemy
Nice, well played.
remaining.
Could be flank. The bomb's down belt.
Here.
CT last hit.
He's 1. 75.
I got the spike.
1 hit.
It's about the French Revolution. It's one of those films that's probably about something that it's not. You know what I mean? Like it says it's about the French Revolution. I didn't realize watching the film that it was about anything.
You stopped thinking
Like the
clearly.
French
This
Revolution.
is for the best. Nice! Killed it!
I did
And
genuinely
then
go in there by accident.
We definitely killed them.
I wanted to go watch. What did I want to go watch?
Placing sentry.
It would have been like La Strada or something. Maybe La Dolce Vita. I can't remember.
No.
The best experience I had though was honestly I went to the IMAX in Leicester Square and watched Dune 2, and that was incredible. It was only like 10 quid as well.
Scanning ahead.
Turrets destroyed.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy down.
What's going on?
I got a spike.
Neutralized.
Not letting this idiot kill me.
One enemy remaining.
Right here. Shock dart. Revealing area.
You got a spike.
Lambot out.
Well,
I think I hurt him. Yeah.
Spikes down.
Where?
Backside.
Drop me.
You talked.
Huh?
Fuck.
Oh shit.
See you in a bit, Mucky.
Okay, crashing, bro.
Jet.
Gun here.
go ahead, gonna spam A until it works.
Reloading.
Why are the films I watch the cinema are good?
Can you Reyna flash up? And
I mean, one of the best experiences of the cinema was I had like a really long day setting up like an art exhibition for
Where do you want me
uni
to flash up?
in London, and we went and
Yeah,
watched
yeah,
Mad
yes.
Max afterwards, and I was exhausted, and it was the perfect movie to be exhausted by. Like I could just sat there
Revealing area.
drinking sugary Coke, fucking
Deploying drone.
eating sugary snacks, tired out of my mind. 3 people or 4 people?
Not ready yet.
4 people, guys.
3 here. 4 here.
Yeah, 4. Sat back
Let's run
watching
fast, fast.
mindless fucking
even
action
think.
The Viper mid.
Enemy
so this
spotted.
should
I hold your.
for an hour and a half. It was perfect.
Placing swarm grenade.
Imi, I am fucking built different, that's why. I did just try and kill my own teammates, Killjoy Nano.
Spike down B.
1 I think Doma inted
Go
by jet smoking.
Come plant.
Okay.
To be honest,
Yeah.
Imi, this is obviously rated numbers, but this morning I had 500 people watching me play ranked.
Up.
Like,
One enemy remaining.
I did start the day with like a Leo level performance though.
Reloading.
So I wondered if like everyone brought
If
their
we
friends
go
to come
easy on
watch,
them, they will never learn.
come watch the show, and then they all their friends come and realize that I'm actually just shit. Thank you, Flaming Rampage, for the sub. Appreciate that. All those clip channels doing numbers. Yeah, maybe it's they all
Keep
clip
them
fire me
cornered.
now on YouTube. You don't float your chat anymore, so don't get viewers.
Scanning ahead.
Maybe that's my new tactic. I think maybe I get less if I did that, to be honest.
Enemy spotted me.
Take flight.
Oh, one top side. 3 here. One on the close left corner.
Viper's B.
That's not a shock. So.
Oops, my ult's ready. 3.
Exit.
Go on then.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Here. Reloading.
Heaven, heaven.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
The best. Everyone makes fun. Or
Can you
What do
give
you
it
think
a
my
flash
salary
again,
is?
Andrew?
Oh yeah, that was clip farmed as well, wasn't
Things
it?
you use on my
I think that you used to be on more than me, but at the end you weren't.
Don't play green.
If that makes sense.
That's
I think you were on more than me most of my career. Say a number. Right now, I have no clue. I think at one point you were on at least $10
Revealing area.
per month. You know what I mean.
Enemy spotted me.
Deploying drone.
Like at no point in your career you won $10K a month.
Alarm bot out.
on backside.
Initiated. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh,
I
screens.
got the spike.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
I thought now you'd be lower, but I thought when everything was bubbling, I thought
Let's
you
go
would be
fakey.
on that.
they'll see before they die. Lucky them. Placing sentry.
I wonder what yeah.
Embarrass them.
Well, I got one from Alt.
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
2 left B. 2 guys.
We can go B.
sleeping.
We're on B. We can go B, guys.
One is mid.
Is Diamond muted me?
Enemy spotted.
I'm planting B, guys.
They're over at 82.
Brian.
Terminated.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
A lot. Snowman. 1 mid. Mid.
Parasite. My ult
Snowman.
ready. Got one.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
They're all dead.
They don't have a server?
Tests to run.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It's ranked.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Turret out.
Someone on Reddit said I looked like sketchy when someone asked about EG and C9. I think I have a good idea of what EG pay. I don't know C9. I thought I knew 100
Come
Thieves,
into the
but
unknown.
I got given some information the other day that makes me think that it's more than I suspected.
Scanning ahead.
I know that NRG, Sen, and
I have
G2
this
play
spike.
well.
Go back. Someone go back.
Too close, one
Oh,
not.
I'm just autopiloting because I'm looking at chat.
One was B, watch out.
I could drone
Thanks, Jim.
close. Wait. I give you spike, okay?
Here.
Spike drop. Take flight.
1 push.
Enemy.
2 there.
He'll be behind yellow. We should go A, I think. Or I don't care, but there could be one behind yellow. Two snowman.
Revealing
No,
One
one there.
side.
Bomb grenade out.
I can't ult that.
Reloading.
I want to ult that so badly. I got ult for plant again. I don't have a fucking shock though.
I am the hunter.
Side, yellow one. Yellow.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy yellow.
Half.
Let's go double click.
There's up CT.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just
Someone has
I don't
phantom
think
skin.
people get paid near as much as they think they do. Most from minimum LA. Hmm. I mean, the Brazilian. I know the non-North American audience are probably yeah. I mean,
And the spike.
I'm gonna dash top tube.
I think from what I've understood, 100 Thieves
No, I
is
dashed
included. Is not included.
Careful,
in
they
that
have
number,
low money.
from what I know, but
I will.
Still in sight.
Scanning ahead.
Placing alarm bot.
There they are.
Blocking sight.
Still in sight. Reloading.
oh my god.
Low, 105. Man.
Enemy spotted him.
What are you doing? Go mid. I don't understand.
5 below.
He went below. Viper belong, jet mid.
Toxin screen down.
Blocking sight.
Wait for
One
me.
enemy remaining.
Be last.
If I was paid, like, I know this is gonna sound really bad, but I think if I was a tier 1 pro making 50k a year, 60k dollars a year, I probably wouldn't be a pro player.
Spike planted.
Like, that might sound bad, but I would legit be making more money as a graphic designer. Are we talking before? I presume we're talking before tax. Like, no one gets paid after tax. Like, the minimum's not post-tax, I presume.
Last player standing.
Yes.
A lot of pro players stream and make money from that too. If you think that the people that are paid that low are able to pull in numbers that are enough to like actually make lots of money, it's a dream job for most people. It's not just about the money. No, but yeah, but a lot of them are essentially gonna be putting the fries in the bag afterwards. Like, they don't have outs. A lot of these people are not they don't have.
What are we doing?
Go.
Here.
I think we are.
You want to play? Let's play.
Cutting their vision.
Flash.
I have the spike.
Like, I think my perspective on it is a bit different because this is a career move for me, to be honest. Like, obviously I love Valorant,
Up on top.
but I was a graphic designer who moved to
One back,
Valorant
two back.
as
Come
a
on, come on.
career move.
You're on B.
I might plant open, okay? Good plant.
Enemy spotted. B.
Spike planted.
One saw me orange. I think one flanks, to be honest.
Revealing area.
Lots there. I'll make noise. I'll keep making noise.
Shock dart.
Oh shit.
Welcome to my world.
Deploying drone.
I'm joining.
Yeah, Molly.
Last player standing.
Shock dart.
Fuck. 148? So unlucky. Is it Doma back from it? Someone in my chat asked, is that Doma back from Indian VCL?
Yeah. That's me.
Don't pro players have $10 gazillion and they retire at 22? No.
Come big, come big.
No, bro. It's only like, only the most popular players can do that shit. Don't always pay for push for the rent. If they paid for rent, I can see that. Yeah, but the portion, it depends how big a portion, I guess.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted B.
Like, obviously if you get rent covered, food covered, all that shit, then it starts to look good. It starts to look good.
The hunt begins.
But it isn't a long-lasting career. You have to have hacks. That's why I think like people like Celsius are so smart. Because I think they have transferable skills in esports.
Top side, 2.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
First time seeing the stream. Love all the work you need me. Thank you very much.
I
Yeah, I
got
stream.
that.
I haven't been
Just,
streaming until
you know,
recently. I've been
from
too
the
busy.
front.
So.
My ultimate is ready.
Berlin cost of living is high because of tax. It's not higher than LA, of course, but
Turret out.
$7-3. I'm not paying attention to him. Yeah, the contracts are guaranteed. Yeah,
Scanning
the
ahead.
law in Berlin means that if you get cut, you get your bench salary for the rest of your contract, which puts you in a good
I have the
spot.
spike.
But that's just America not having good workers' rights. That's just typical American shit.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm gonna plant top side again.
2 back.
Shot down.
1.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Erased.
One enemy
That's why
remaining.
coaches don't get dropped as often. In Europe, I thought that
Toxins going
that
up.
we're gonna have far less roster changes this year in your EMEA because of that, but people were firing
Toxin
off
screen
from
down.
all angles, you know. Some coaches don't get fired because they have just good relationships with the org.
$30 seconds left.
Toxins going up.
Oh, that would have been sick.
I
There's a
have
guy
the spike.
wrapped all the way.
Toxin screen down.
10 seconds left.
If I was in the coach booth, I'd take off my headset right now. Because like it's too loud. Well played, bro.
I almost broke a sweat.
Yeah, bro.
Last round in the half.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste
I'm
your
gonna
firepower.
instantly drone A and try and go for ult, okay?
I drop you. Request.
Yeah, some tier 2 teams get paid more in America, not in Europe. I don't think anyone in Europe get paid
Welcome, brother.
more in tier 2. I'm not the best at all this stuff though. Like I don't care enough to like find all this information out.
Holy shit, 3 there.
Revealing area.
Let's go back.
There. I am the hunter.
Terrible ult.
Spike down A.
You should run.
Top.
No more.
One more.
Last
Oh my
player
God.
standing.
My ult was really bad then. Stop insta-crouching? No, I like insta-crouching. I think it's good. I don't think I'll ever break that habit, to be honest with you. Oh, he sees it.
Switching sides.
Well played. Good.
Good half, good half.
Placing sentry.
Only bright enough for me.
I don't know how to explain it. It's like, Derko would do it a lot. Leo would do it a lot, I think. Leo does it quite a lot. Derko definitely does it a lot. Obviously, Premi does it a lot, but Premi does it better.
I am probably doing it like a noob.
I'll pick tube. Carbon baby, I don't know which carbon.
Well, let's go. No noise, eh?
B a lot,
Viper
a
will
lot,
be.
a lot. Wall. 3 minimum.
1 HP jet.
They would.
Enemy spotted.
Yellow. Picking danger.
Revealing area.
Spike down.
Yellow,
B.
jet. Yellow.
One enemy
One HP.
remaining.
Yellow.
Nice.
Just destroyed those biometrics.
Everyone
Ask
move down
Derma,
your
why
observations,
did the
then
Indian
let's run it
Super
again.
VLT failed in tier 2?
Placing sentry.
I don't know. We did some stupid roster moves and then it all fell apart after, to be fair.
Thank you.
And I
Other than
could
Leo,
play
who's
like
the
3 or 4
easiest player to
officials.
coach? I never said Leo was the
For the
easiest player
reasons,
to
and then-
coach. I just said that I didn't really coach him the same way as I coach other
Deep
players.
breath.
All went downhill
It
since.
sounds like it would be easier, but that's not really how it works. Wall, eh?
Enemy down.
Nothing, babe.
One enemy remaining.
Where is Viper?
Love it.
Shock dart.
Blocking sight. Here. Who could have predicted this? Alright.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Yeah, I wouldn't say... I can't think of anyone who's the easiest. Because some players are easier to coach because they don't give you, like... They won't say stuff back to you. Like, Alpha will never, like, reply to me and say, like, he disagrees or... will argue with me. But then he will make a lot of the same mistakes sometimes.
Can you bait a bit,
Which is different than someone who will, like Magnum would, like, have bigger
Okay.
discussions with me. Sometimes disagree with me. Which took up more of my time. But, like, he was
Hey, wall.
actually... fast belt.
Yeah. Multiple enemies A.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice done.
He walled. Let's get
Enemy spotted. A.
Flawless.
Gun here.
We crushed them.
Hang on.
Spike spotted A.
Look your enemy in the eye.
So I wouldn't say there's an easiest. Is it easier to coach Bosa when he was your teammate in CS? I wasn't really his teammate in CS. I forgot I'd even played in a team.
You want
with
Phantom?
him. Like that's how. Sure. That's how like I didn't even really.
I learned how to play Icebox Mini. On Jet.
What's that?
I learned how to play Icebox.
Let us hunt.
From me.
Yeah, I mean, remember?
I remember that time. Yeah.
Mid. Play me.
Nice bro.
1 HP. Chamber. 1 HP.
Defeated.
Oh.
What the fuck? What? Mid.
Enemy
Okay.
spotted.
Minus 70 Viper. That should have been a free kill. What am I doing? Leo shock. Oh my god, what's my team doing?
Planting.
One planting.
Spike planted.
Oh! Top site
Miss
plant.
spot.
I'll
Kitchen.
kill top side.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. You can go defuse, Jet.
Snowman, snowman, snowman.
Okay, never.
What the fuck?
I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know.
So well played, bro.
That's funny. I thought I whiffed the shot, to be honest.
Oh, was that important?
Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
Gun here. Placing sentry.
They don't have server. You could get to here.
Right here.
Very easy, right?
Let's fly.
Yeah, I'll go top pipe. Actually, I'll go.
I'm gonna
Right
go.
here.
I'm gonna recon like a noob.
Revealing
Blind there.
area.
Oh, I fucked it. Oh my god, they swung belt double.
Oh
my bad.
my
my bad,
god.
my bad.
1 HP chamber.
I've missed that recon
He flew
enough
into me.
times where like if you aim to the top, it sometimes gets caught in the thing. So I tried to aim it lower, and I've just fucking whiffed it.
Spike planted. One down.
And then they've just double swung belt on me. That was very bad.
Watch out, Ever. Watch out, Ever. Watch out.
We should be burning up as well. I'm surprised Doma's not open at all.
Last player standing.
Toxins going up.
You don't do it from the stair. From what stair?
Wind, show me where to go.
Is this comp? Yeah. Am I better than Sticky ranked? I think so.
Turret out.
Do it from the bottom of the stair? Like here, you mean? No, but I'm trying to do it so that I can instantly take the ropes.
I buy
Who
you.
am I rooting for? It's
I drop
Toronto.
you, Killjoy.
I mean,
Thanks.
paper racks. I like G2, and then obviously it'd be nice to see Fnatic do well. Wall A again.
My ult's ready.
Nice, bro.
Watch this.
Spike down A.
Chamber.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flawless.
Nice, Tom.
Thanks for the game.
Defenders win.
Okay, that is done.
Spike is A.
That would be all from me, Mini.
GG, thanks for the carry.
No worries, mate. Goodbye, Mini. Goodbye, stream.
See you in a bit. I can do one more. I can do at least one more.
Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
Team Liquid Brazil are playing MIBR. MEBR. MEBR. MEBR is how the Brazilians say it, right? It's LAN finals too. I should have got. Actually, yeah, it's too late. It's too late in the day. I can't be bothered to stay up to watch that. Team Liquid running the Sage Fnatic comp from back in the day. Farming every single time they play. Well, they lost 13. Oh no. Wait. What? Oh no. No, I think they do farm.
So, are
they
we
farm
going to
with
talk
that
about the empty locker back at base? The one with the scratched out 8? Anyone? No one?
Love to see me sub for Fnatic when Leo was sick. Yeah, I mean, I was ready. Suri not playing? Yeah, Suri's a beast, man.
Hello.
I hope she's okay.
Back to that.
You'll find out tomorrow, Houdini, when I VOD review the game.
Take flight.
Oh my god.
Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted A. Still in sight.
In a smoke, in a smoke, in a smoke.
Free.
Spike down A.
Chill.
Last player standing.
You gonna make a Toronto tier list? I'd feel like a fraud doing that because I've not watched China and I don't really know APAC that well.
Ready to stretch your wings?
Like all I've been doing is watching G2 and EMEA. Pretty much. My general opinion is that, and unfortunately this might just be my bias, but EMEA and Americas, well, Americas is the best. And then EMEA, and then APAC, then China.
Scanning ahead.
Fast, they're fast there.
Reloading. Dropping a smoke.
Oh, please.
Enemy spotted.
C.
Danga, I can't. It's really difficult for me to answer that question. The problem asking that question is that I keep getting clip farmed, and so anything I say about Paper Rex ends up going on YouTube. What I will say is that assistant coaches don't get paid anywhere near as much as head coaches in general.
One enemy remaining.
And it makes more sense for me to, if I was to continue to coach in a lesser capacity, to do what I'm doing currently. And that's not nothing against Paper Rex. It's just how it is for assistant coaches. Well played, guys. I do think that the 2 weeks makes more difference. Kind of, but but not too many of the teams are running Tejo in like...
Scanning ahead. Enemy spotted A. Deploying drone.
Are we going? They already used 2 smokes. We can just go back and do anything we want. They've used 2 smokes, guys.
I have the spike.
Or we continue just walking up.
We should go.
Reloading.
I can smoke B. We just go B. I'm gonna smoke A link, okay? Cover C link.
No peeking.
Vice is
Right
garage.
here.
I can't kill people on this angle apparently.
What?
Last player standing.
What the
Here,
fuck?
catch.
Neon's stupid. Okay, expect stupid plays from him. So just expect him to run through smokes.
Thrifty.
Why are we planting here, by the way?
Too fast and I can't hit him, obviously.
Thank you very much.
We offer
We
Shan.
went from here
Take
to here.
whatever
and I
life
fucked
you
it
need
up.
from me. She deserves it.
Reloading.
Not the same guy.
Reloading.
Who's... To be fair, I can't really talk about nasally voice, it's kinda... It's just British nasal, like, self-deprecation goes through the roof.
Enemy
Revealing
spotted
area.
A.
These drones are not doing anything for us, I'm not gonna lie. There's 3 here. There's 3 here.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Sova needs to be droning from closer, because by the time we drone,
So
there's double
boring.
smoking every single time. And
You need to
we're
reload
too
that body and it's gonna bullet you.
I win again.
I can smoke heaven.
Dropping a smoke. Not ready.
And now watch them wait. Yep.
Reloading.
Your name.
30 seconds left.
Maybe.
I've never muted someone like that before. I mute when people get
Teleport's
angry
ready.
and like annoying. But
I'm too far.
Last player.
he just got that kind of disposition, I feel
10
like, where
seconds left.
I think he might annoy me soon. But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
My
Weapon
ult is
choice.
ready.
It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who I can buy for you. My treat.
When you're casting with Pansy, do you not get hyped or
Thanks.
to just riff like she does, or you not
Where's
that
one
comfortable
guys?
yet?
No?
Can you can you ask that question again? Thank you for the sub, but you need to ask that question again. I'm a bit confused what you're trying to say. I'm not naturally a hype kind of person, if that's what you're trying to say. But I don't think Lauren's not trying to make me a hype kind of person anyway. But there's obviously moments where I need to be a bit more. I think in my last cast I was showing some emotion.
Enemies have one of these.
Oh, the neon is always there.
Found them.
Last player standing.
Taken out. My ult is ready.
One enemy
3
remaining.
gone.
You're
Oh,
amazing. You're
sick, bro.
amazing. at the
Never
game.
give up.
Bro, this fucking neon's everywhere. As soon as I go out, I just get
It's
insta-stunned.
rotating. If we go A, it's insta rotating B.
It's because we're just going 5 everyone.
I have money.
Yeah, I'd have to listen to it back, but I'm pretty
have money.
sure my last cast I was a bit more. I mean, it was a big game, and I felt excited because I was I hadn't casted for a while,
You want to
so I
think?
feel like I was showing some
Yeah,
emotion.
maybe.
Obviously, I'm not going to be shouting like Pansy. That's not my job.
Watch this.
But it is something I'm working on, of course.
I got the spike.
I mean, I'm going to be desking a lot more because Hypok's back, right? So I was only just
Never
covering
running.
for Hypok mostly.
Care C push, care C push.
I mean, we can't really go away anymore because Renner's made presence A.
Why can't we go away? Well, because he's here, we can't go away. Like,
Let's bait the wall. Let's bait the wall.
we can go away. Nice, what the?
Here. Scanning ahead.
Who's touching?
Nowhere. Enemy found.
Let's just go ahead. You can keep pushing if you want right now.
Nah, you can't.
Smoking
No
heaven just in
peeking.
case. One just crossed the heaven. What behind?
Spike down A.
I
30
could have
seconds
ulted,
left.
I just didn't think it's worth.
Last player standing.
Have the spike.
How was he?
I dash onto side, this jet insta headshots me through my smoke. It's just getting boring at this point.
Your voice is fucking boring, bro. People who speak like this, it's like, bro, you're playing the game, just play. Like, it's boring that you are being shit. Like, I don't get it.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Where's the growth mentality?
There.
I guess you could flame me for that one. Short man talk about growth
Cutting their
mentality.
vision.
Scanning ahead.
Look, immediately they just smoke wherever we are.
They
'cause
rotate off
Reloading.
carriage. Free on B, free on B.
We're just so obvious every time.
Can try to ult maybe one.
Do you want me to smoke heaven or we contact?
I don't know, bro.
Bro,
No peeking.
positive A. Let's go.
This is just boring. It's just boring.
Bro, you need to calm down. It's just a game.
You alright?
Two on A.
One was mid.
So that was...
Last
Oh, one's
player
pushed
standing.
long, bro.
Spike down A.
I should have avoided that one, I think. Bro,
30 seconds left.
why is my team so ass? I think I mute him. What do you think about the change of patch before I went my masters? Bro, I fucking love it. I love it. I'm not coaching anymore. Like,
It's mine.
well, I'm not head coaching anymore. I could not care less if they just ruin everything for all the coaches after work. That was hard.
Maybe we can fight.
Back when I was coaching, I fucking hated it. I thought it was fucking annoying as fuck. It caused me. I should probably invoice Riot
Reloading. Reloading.
for my mental health.
Чему изменил?
The amount of mental health damage
Yeah.
that those patches caused.
I am the hunter.
They will cower.
Dropping smokes. Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted
Like I
Spike
never
down
left.
A.
They're deploying.
Please.
Last player
Where's
standing.
the, why is he droning
Yeah,
in?
all time blue.
He's droning in.
Why they all on the inside? Why?
He's trade fragging us with his fucking drone. I mean, he's fucking sick. Why is this guy not playing Judas? He's the best player on our team, but he's droning in.
They don't have
We're out here, and he's throwing his drone in. What is going on? Descent into madness stuff. Yeah, I think this is the last one for me. What is going on the rest of the map, though? Like, where? Like, we spread. Maybe we should spread out, because we ain't doing shit. The only issue is there could be an op.
I throw into garage.
Enemy spotted.
No wall. Vice is on A, I think. Vice is on A.
I mean, that's fair enough. That's
Front destroyed.
okay.
Still in sight. Last player
I
standing.
do think tomorrow, just for sake of sanity, I will play with delay. Because there have been... I don't think this one is a delay game, but there have been a couple of games today that felt like... I'm in my head a tiny bit, because I'm like, this doesn't feel quite right.
I need a recharge.
Like, we haven't gone C the entire game, and the Neon stood top C ready to stun me. My name's hidden in game, but it doesn't matter, does it?
Reloading.
Like, everyone's got that third-party software that just tells you who's in your lobby. I don't know why Riot, like,
Eyes off.
can't sort that out.
Here. Stay down.
I've got A, by the way.
Maybe we have C.
Okay.
Maybe backside.
Vice was A. They're gonna Vice out you, probably. Or maybe not.
Spike planted.
Did I see something?
Hey.
Adapt or die! One enemy remaining.
He's here.
Right here. Here, catch.
Oh, I thought that would ping so much quicker.
I would apologize, Giselle, but alas, they are dead.
Stay taut as a bowstring.
Toit as a bowstring. Tweet.
Jedi, I can buy for you.
There's an unbannable software that uses AI to tell you lineups and stuff. They just Q snipe and stream snipe. They don't need the software.
Let's go meet again.
But they have a list of streamers who are in their elo that they just watch and then snipe them? Is that what you're saying? I'm not even smoking for him, it's hilarious. I'm on A again, I think. No, I'm not. Like, you're telling me that's a normal... that doesn't seem normal.
One CT.
That's a...
Planted. Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading.
I think it's low.
Window.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
These guys.
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best guns you
Need
can.
a drop.
Our coaches also required by right to have a current last peak rank of Immortal Region. No. 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 Because Sliggy would never have been able to be a coach then. No, of course not. Bro, there's a lot more important things to being a coach than being a Radiant or Immortal.
I tried to scan one. Oh, I misclicked again.
How can you misclick your fucking server ult, by the way?
Dropping
Poison
smoke.
C.
Not doing it, fuck it.
Here, catch.
That's it.
Still in sight.
Again, that's...
100, minus 100. 2C. Go. Vice is 1 HP. Should be.
Scatter.
No, no one's required to have a rank. Hash brown and fries,
Let's go B,
fries.
Let's go B. I've thrown in dark.
Spike planted. Deploying drone.
Unless you are literally coaching players about like
Revealing area.
intricate micro,
Vice should be maybe
like
garage.
I feel like
One
even
enemy
then,
remaining.
Oh, Link.
100.
Ace, man.
That's what the mashed potatoes and mac and cheese.
Switching sides.
Not massive on mac and cheese, so probably mashed potatoes by default. How different do you think your career would have been if you won that first Masters versus Sen? I probably have a bit more money. I think ultimately probably less successful. You know what I mean? But like the boom, the like, I don't spin it. The momentum you would get from winning that first Masters means that you would, like the content that Sen had and stuff based off of winning that event was like huge. I don't think Fnatic were in a position to capitalize in the way Sen were though. They were in a position to capitalize in 2023 though. I think they planned that one well.
KRC.
1 second, man.
Drop in a
They're
smoke.
smoking. Through
Right
door.
here. Target down. Drop in a smoke.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Long, man.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Ah!
What?
Thank you. No Radianite for you. Reloading.
Reloading.
Yeah, Sam are the perfect team to win in a way. Yeah. Like our
what we should do?
content in like
tell
social
ya.
media strategy and
should
video
win.
stuff. Like I love Phil and the stuff he was working on, but I don't think we had a good enough. I don't think Fnatic had a good enough read on that stuff in 2021. But in 2023, I think they hired some smart people when it came to like YouTube content and stuff. And like you could see immediately we had like loads of views on YouTube and stuff.
Eyes up.
Mid, up.
Mid lots.
Close.
No peeking.
One
Wait.
B.
Have one of these.
We should win.
Spike planted.
Refreshing.
Oh, 3 on me. My bad.
2. I'm going
Last
ceiling.
player
Sure.
standing.
That's my bad. I ran through just eco fragger.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
I wanna buy the Bucky here. Why do most teams drop players so frequently opposed to keep building to try and keep a team and building it? If you can, because it's so much easier to replace a player than it is to build them up. Like like a lot of players who aren't good don't get better over time.
No peeking.
There. Enemy spotted A. Scanning ahead. Enemy spotted A.
There's very few instances happening. I think Kiko's
One
transformation
enemy
from
remaining.
Judas to Smokes is the best example to prove me wrong.
Thrifty.
I could not have made that easier.
Spike spotted.
There should be a regulation on how long players should be kept before
Aye,
we take
where
them out.
to?
No. I mean, I don't have a hot take on all that stuff. See you in a bit, Shiv. I think they rush B again. If I'm them, I rush B. If I'm them, I rush B. I'm gonna
Right
spam the
here.
window.
Let's fly.
They all went from right side last time.
Shot done.
Smoke in garage.
Drop in a smoke. Yeah, catch.
Teleport's broken.
One went garage. He fell back.
Shot. 2 or 3 A.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Close right with shotgun. Close.
Fuck me, man. I tried to get timing.
Taken out.
Last player standing.
We need to get the A line and then just fucking. Oh, I hate fucking ranked, man.
My ult is ready. Outside of this gig, Immortality doesn't have as many data.
The Neon's running into garage with the drone that round and then just running out after getting your trip. We need to keep a vision on A main to make sure that they don't just rush us, I guess. Top 5 coach of all time. It's impossible to say.
My bad.
Fast Neon
Right
again.
here.
Mid. Lots mid.
Adapt or die!
Spike planted.
They're all on B side, all of them, I think.
Revealing
My ult's
area.
ready.
One enemy remaining.
Probably pick.
Go play it, guys.
gun here. Advancing vacuum deactivated.
Reloading.
I think Fraud, Kaplan,
Let's see what they have planned for us this time.
Need a
have
drop.
to be up there too with Potter and me.
Thanks.
APAC is difficult because Paper X didn't win, and DRX have never like won. Doom Bros.
I think we let B open.
If Doom Bros up there, then Termi and
One
I guess you wanna fast garage, I think.
Drop in a smoke.
KFC.
Yeah, man.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
I can't dart.
Scanning ahead.
No
Step
peeking. Have one of these. Back like I never
One
left.
enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
No.
Left side
Last
cover.
player standing.
I got smoke.
Clutch.
No.
I rushed
Drop
it.
in a smoke.
Aang won 2 events. He didn't win 2 events.
He pre-fired you and I went on your position and he one-tapped me.
Aang would be if if this year goes well, but for me, he's had a rough-ish year with KC, and now another roughish year with KC. And it's not like EG where they like EG just have players that's like harder to do stuff with. I think in a more competitive region, I'd argue. I don't know where they're going. They just keep, like, it's a bit weird what they're doing right now, I'm not gonna lie. We have no info, so...
Scanning ahead.
See.
Have one of these. Drop in a smoke.
Oh, I'm so bad, man.
Vice was mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Nice, what the...
Reloading.
Listen up, you muckers.
Would the
If I don't
Gen
get back
G
up,
or
just give me
ETG
a
coaches
nudge.
be up there?
I might not be dead, just
For
keep
me,
on tip.
personally, Solo would be up there, but I think that he's only ever played for New Turn and then had a very good year. One very good year. Whereas, like, when you look at people like Fraud, he's had 3 very good years, or good years, or mixtures. You know? Or like Doom Bros has had 5 or 4 pretty good years, or
Shock dart.
same with Paper X, like 4 good years.
Yuri in Seek.
Take flight.
Enemy C.
No peeking. Here, catch.
Revealing area.
Oh god.
Defeated.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
I cloud in 30 if we wait.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
You could defuse.
No Radiant for you, wee man.
Reloading.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Oh, I'm just losing. Yeah, so long story short, Americas, it would be Captain. You could Josh soon, but like maybe not quite yet because they haven't done it long enough.
I'll find them.
EU Doom Bros.
Hey, Stips.
And then soon for EU it'll be Weber now.
Get out of my way!
But like, need this the end of this year. I'd add them to this probably.
No.
Have one of these.
Spike planted.
Enemy.
Default 2.
No bother. Refreshing. Target down.
Jump back together, okay?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice, bro. Well played.
Crazy, bro.
And I'm the worst and sober.
MC went to one event. Like, I know he's done very well
Area.
to like
Oh, this reminds me.
to get
there
that
was one
team
time
to
where
that
I,
position, but
Actually, never mind.
like I'm talking about coaches who've been to like at least like 4 global events or something,
Care garage again.
or you know, been to 11. Have I been to 11? Been to 10, I think. I don't know. Bazooka did well, yeah, but by all accounts, there's a reason why I think he wasn't on loud after.
No peeking.
Enemy down.
Have one of these. Multiple enemies being.
One enemy remaining.
And a reason why
Spike
I have a
down
lot
B.
of respect for Fraud, but I don't know him. Atom? I mean,
Still inside. Still inside.
Atom's probably right, but it's not. Again, it's not. You
Match
can't really
point.
compare him to.
Their
You
winter
know.
has come.
Since you've worked with him, would you say that you think Alex has have a massive impact on PaperX? Hard to quantify externally. PaperX. Alex is a very good leader. They have a very different style. Like their whole style and view on the game is just completely different to mine. So
I think
I think there are some strengths to it and some weaknesses to it.
Eyes off me.
Your fault. Enemy spotted A.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
There.
40 neon.
3.
No peeking.
Both.
Scatter.
Take up your words.
Vice might lurk.
Vice was here.
Spike planted.
Vice is alone. You're alone for a while. Okay.
Last player
No
standing.
peeking.
Fuck's sake, man. Do you think retired players make good coaches? Most of them, no. 95%
My
of
ult
them, no.
is ready.
So meaningless.
Okay.
Might as well keep them to me.
Maybe higher. 99% no. FNS? Potentially, FNS would make a good coach, but he wouldn't want to. And I don't want to get clip farmed, but there are things about coaching that maybe, like, I don't think people realize. I'd rather talk about Boaster, because I know Boaster. Boaster would be a very good coach in some respects, but he'd have to learn how to be a human. Like, he's not a particularly organized adult.
Drop in a smoke.
Like, he's not got the 9 to 5 structure down, you know what I mean? They just got ult. They're gonna go buy yourself somewhere else, I think.
Adapt or die! Here, catch!
It's fake. It's just Vice. Like, Boaster is not very organized. One lurking B, rest A, I think.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Nowhere to run!
And Boaster, if he
Switching
could,
sides.
he can
Overtime.
be like. There's definitely lots of great things that Boaster can do as a leader, but he's usually best when someone else is leading him. If that makes sense. I don't mind getting clip farmed about Boaster. I don't want to get clip farmed for calling out someone who I don't really know. You know what I mean? Getting clip farmed for calling Boaster not human is fine.
I'm trolling garage again.
Okay. I'm gonna go up C long. I'll smoke your window.
No peeking.
They smoke
Right
C set.
here.
Hey, bro.
Wall here,
Right
wall here.
Scanning ahead.
Blocking sight. Drop in a smoke. Yeah,
Last player standing.
Weekends. Fasts.
Switching
It'd be
sides.
very difficult to be a coach that works at
Match
almost every
point.
team.
My city needs me.
That's where I have like this weird thing where I think that as long as I was given control and support by the org, I think I could make most things work.
Who will I
Not
spot
necessarily like
Jimmy,
win
you can hold
trophies,
down window.
but I think I have a strong vision for the game. If that makes sense. The only thing that would ruin it is if like the IGL really disagreed with the vision. Do we have Spike?
Spike spotted
He's a bit fake Futex. What rank is Stiggy? I don't know.
A. Enemy and attacker spawn. There.
no peeking.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
One here.
One enemy remaining.
Have one of these.
Take flight.
Top 5 Valorant teams since the inception of Valorant. Fnatic, Loud, Optic,
Maybe shotgun.
Gambit, Garage. Wait.
70.
Hi! I'm pit. My ult's ready.
Fnatic, Loud, Optic, Gambit,
What's this?
Sentinels?
Switching sides. Overtime.
You know, I could just out.
Genji? They had 1 year.
Nah, bullets are
Reloading.
quicker.
Does anyone know a lineup for dark long?
Here. Here.
Yes, it is.
Here.
Okay. Without doubt.
Embarrass them.
I guess even Gambit only had
Scanning
1
ahead.
year. But
Okay, my bad.
there was a,
Enemy
you know,
spotted
different
A.
reason why
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
things went a bit south. And their year was...
No peeking.
You just go B? I can smoke right side B.
Drop in a smoke.
I just... Bro, again, the Neon's ready.
spotted B.
Neon's not gone A.
Reloading.
Ready B.
Cutting their vision.
Clear. Maybe Omen.
I think Paperx better than Genji. Historically, I think that you would put Paperx above them as like all time. But if Genji continued like their streaks, then obviously
Last player standing.
winning a trophy and being quite dominant is.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, unlucky, bro. G2 again, like bro, you're talking about a team that's not won a trophy and not been around anywhere near as long as Paper Rex.
Switching sides.
If the question is what teams do I think are the greatest, that, like the teams that played the greatest Valorant of all time,
Reloading.
my answer might be different than the answer I gave. Like G2 would be in that list
Surprised me with timing.
for me.
He peeked once and he pre-filled.
EG, no.
Nice.
They smoke garage.
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
So quick, man. I think Chamber on Haven loses in ranks purely because they go C every round, and then I play Clove instead of fucking Omen.
Shoot.
Killed before blind.
Bro, the recency bias I think is incredible. It depends what list we're making.
One enemy remaining.
But like, you guys realize that Paper X has been like teams like Paper X, teams like Fnatic, teams like even like your Na'Vis have been around for years longer than some of the teams you're mentioning. Oh, if it's for best Valorant, then Team Heretics absolutely. Genji absolutely could be there. Should I just play one more? Should I just do it to myself? Amy's in scrims losing. I'll do one more. Last one though, for sure. Don't do it. DRX are constantly playing internationals as well, yeah. Yeah, but yeah. Like, you kind of got to prioritize trophy winning teams though, right? So I would put like in terms of like all time, like longevity wise,
match
feels
found.
like those four. I think you could put Gambit in there. You could put EDG in there, but they're so inconsistent with their... What agent am I playing? What meta of Valorant was the most annoying and stupid? I genuinely think that... Yeah, Chamber meta, I think. I don't know why people seem to love it, but... Fade? Viper meta back then, yeah. Crew, but Crew have never been deep international. Their best result was like a 4th place, wasn't it? Crew are a bit like DRX to me, although DRX are probably generally better.
Everyone is afraid of something.
FPX, Gambit had a hell of a year. If Genji do well in Toronto, then they'll start getting the list. But first few years felt so much slower than since 2023.
Hello?
Yeah, maybe.
That's fucking mean, guys. Can someone have a ghost skin?
Need a drop.
Honestly, it's all a blur to me.
Okay. What we gonna do? ARB?
Do you think PRX sticking to its core members for 5 years helped them get a massive fan base? Yes, in the sense that they play the same style and they have popular players, I guess.
I don't know, just go A and see if Vi is playing on A.
I'm knocking. Nothing.
Where are you?
Nice, yeah. Did you see anything on A?
I have the spike.
Here. Bro,
I can't smoke, I can't smoke.
Ding.
There's wall here, wall on A.
Let's go
Wall
out.
on A.
Just wait, guys. We can go out.
We go B, yeah.
There.
We'll go B.
I saw his lowest
Alright, we can go back into A.
We can go out
They
together.
rotate out.
Vice has got a time.
KO, ISO, Vi, there. KO, ISO,
For
Vi.
fuck's sake, where's the...
Spike down mid.
City.
Trial.
74 ISO.
I take spike and then I come too.
I have the spike.
KO and ISO on A.
Where?
70.
Do you have smoke?
Backside KO.
Never mind.
Backside KO, backside.
The problem with
I got him, I got him, I
is
got him,
I'm
I got
gonna
him.
really want to scale with my Prados a lot, and my team doesn't
Use that to
think we're good.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
See, player last,
Be
but I'm gonna
clear.
call out.
30 seconds left.
Spike retrieved. Spike planted.
Bro. Okay. I don't know how to explain it, but like if you plant backside there, he knows that if the guy is here or here, then he's dead, right? So you know you're safe. So he should immediately just walk into secret there, knowing that he's probably here.
Their jet has
And at the very worst, he's
Hey,
got his
Gabriel.
front to secret,
Zuko
right?
and
He's
I
looking
think
there,
Sage
and he can
needs
take the
control.
jewel. Instead, he turns his back and takes the jewel whilst he's got his back
There.
then to two angles that they could like. Does that make sense? Like,
I can flash Link.
it's just really
I
fucked
think
up.
no one is playing Link. They smoke this and then they just.
Yeah,
Like
they
you,
had 4 people
in like a clutch where there's like
there,
multiple
or
angles they
rotate.
can come from.
I'm flashing.
You don't want to turn your back as much as you can. You want to just go
Turn my left
forward
eye.
and eliminate
Shutting them
something.
down.
If that makes sense.
No one A man. KO is bit.
Concealment.
Flash third out.
Jet is B with outlaw. Belong.
Oops.
You go B.
Jet is B. Belong with outlaw. You can go B if you want.
Reloading.
That's it.
I'll find you.
Fucking heaven, only.
Concealment.
You might be close.
Nice.
I'm planting for long, okay?
Okay. Playing now.
Reloading.
Praying.
2 city.
Not praying. I thought my teammates would actually
Spike
like.
down B.
Bro, this shield.
Why is
That's
it
my
nice?
bad. I should have planted safe. I feel like whenever I go to plant safe, like I end up regretting it, and whenever I plant open, I end up regretting it.
Lights down.
One
Spike down
I
B.
guess if I knew we had
One
a judge,
enemy
I would have
remaining.
planted safe.
Just heaven.
Because we could just sit elbow with the judge.
20 seconds.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Nice, well played.
Vandal behind you.
The punishment on them.
Vandal. Good job,
We're
boys.
gonna win. No other option. Let's go.
My favorite
Where
to
do you
win
want to go?
Toronto is G2.
We can go default if you want.
Astra, do you wanna change?
Weren't getting this mic
Reloading.
micro now
Are we
on
playing default?
150 viewer grind.
Yeah, we can do.
They're not
I'm
contesting
I'm
A,
just
we can
angry.
try and walk
It's
up
not
there.
like I'm angry, so I'm. You know what I mean? I 1,000 viewers. I got raided 3 times. I did get 500 earlier unrated though.
No one, come here.
Stay on B.
Go towards B.
Last one here.
There. Bring them down.
Can you keep up, please?
Where are you?
Emily, dig out.
Bring them down.
In this mode.
Spike planted.
I think it is
One enemy remaining.
Let's. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Why is that? I think he's gonna come from Art.
I think so. I have a flank already.
Main.
Flank already.
Still waiting.
Nice.
Good job.
Run an ad? No. You guys should just watch the gameplay.
Their heart rate just went up.
It would be nice to get a few more viewers. I mean,
Right there.
like my plan this year was to just feel out what works and doesn't work for me. But
Right there.
I'm gonna be streaming a lot more for the next couple of months.
We are good like this.
Yeah. Let me go A alone,
And
and then you guys go
then-
mid and you glitch.
I do need to like do some content at some point, but I'm trying to give myself a break a little bit. Like I've been doing a lot this year already.
3. Go B, fast, go B, fast.
I'm
Bring
Vice
them
on
down.
B. Vice on B, Vice.
We can
Your walls down.
I'll find you.
One is A. One is
he's
backside. We need to clear him.
covering the other fucking part of the map.
Nice.
Fine, in the middle.
I saw Jet could be flank. Caroling.
My ult's ready.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shot.
Last player standing.
No, just
Spike down B.
well played.
Nice, bro.
Bro, did you see here? Did you see?
Yeah, crazy.
I don't make any content right now. I need to.
Dreams
I
are funny.
I
things.
hope for
When
Toronto
the
I
twist
can do
and it
some
all
like
turns dark.
videos. I just get really like, so like there's too many barriers for me with videos right now. Like I don't edit anything,
I need a weapon.
and then I know that like I feel like I'm putting too much pressure on stuff to be perfect, and then I know that if I do just do a video that's not got any
I have ult.
production value at all,
They are mine.
that's not going to do very well. So it's like I don't know how hard I should try.
Get out of my way.
If that makes sense. But it does take
I have
effort.
nothing in me.
I have the spike.
Just do Toronto pickups like Siggy? Not really interested in that kind of thing. I want more like I don't want to do stuff like that. I want to do more stuff that actually like maybe could be used on like a broadcast or something, you know what I mean? Like do analysis that like actually helps out my
we can go
analyst desk. You know?
I'll find you.
Like trying to explain stuff to
Bring them down.
you guys.
That's not.
We'll catch them.
Ah be abi. Thorns activated.
I will kill him.
Spike planted.
Yeah, the style analysis, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Last is here, I think. He's not.
Taking that back.
40.
Oh.
Looks like I
Yeah,
was
that's
there.
true. It's not massive. Hello, Malin.
Uzar, we are doing very well. I need a weapon.
We can go B. I have a ult.
Thank you.
I can cancel it up.
What I had one idea where
Can you
I
like
would.
dug this Fate?
So fucking loud, man, isn't it? One idea where I'd almost do like I present it almost like a presentation, so I wouldn't have to edit a video. I just like have slides ready and go through slides almost, and then have videos and stuff integrated. And that way I wouldn't actually have to edit a video, because I just could do it. I could do it live and then just clip it to YouTube.
Bring them down.
Maybe. Picking.
Reload. Spike down B. Perfect.
Let's go away. I don't think we beat the up. Like a lecture, almost, yeah, but hopefully not as boring. tagged me.
You had your fun. My turn.
That's on it.
We can freeze it. You want to eat from Link? Wait.
Where are you? No
I
charges.
got nothing, bro. I'm low.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's hold this one.
No. I think he's
There.
up here.
Yeah, let's go Link, let's go Link. I got you.
Last player
Idiot.
standing. Spike down mid.
The other idea I had was like,
30 seconds left.
because I'm hesitant to watch party stuff right now because maybe I've got a bit more brand recognition at the moment because I've been on broadcast. And like, you know, I did go on Plat Chat the other day, but I don't think that's gonna be like the make or break of fucking my brand. But last time I was co-streaming, I was getting like 100 viewers. So I was just like, and then when I would VOD review, I get 300 at least. So I was like thinking like, what's the point of me co-streaming? So I was thinking for Toronto, maybe doing like more VOD reviews, but also seeing if I could do like summaries. Like, I think daily summaries might be too much. Like, might be too much for me to do. But really trying to summarize how teams are playing at the tournament and like what's going on for them. Almost like match of the day, if you guys do match of the day for football. But match of the day with like more of a strategic bent, if that makes sense.
Ask. Wait, ask.
So like, yeah. So if someone does something sick, the equivalent of like an overhead kick, like goal, then obviously I would have that in part of the video. But like, ultimately I'd be like, okay, well this team fucked up because on their attack they couldn't do this thing, and we're gonna need to see that change next time. I just do a really quick TLDR.
One up here.
Mark 1. Reloading.
God, shit, man. We're running into a vice wall, man. What are we doing, man?
Can't use that. Flash.
Yeah, I have a colliding fan base with
Jet
the
somewhere,
game.
we're gonna go back, okay?
Jet and Raj.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
I have my ult if you want to go B with my ult.
Would you have guests? No, I thought of content that would be appropriate for guests. Like, but no, I don't see the point of having guests for that.
I think let's
Now we wait.
do same. Take mid control.
Let's go.
Get on mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
He's holding double doors.
That could be good in short content, but I don't know how good analysis is in short form Valsing. I'm telling, like, I can.
Shutting them down.
I'm trying to not sound mean, but like a lot of YouTube content, I don't think breaks down things in a way that's succinct enough. I think that people over explain to the point, like, and don't hit the right points at all. I think there's a, I don't sound like a dick, but like there's a very unique opportunity because I know Valorant better than anyone on YouTube. It's like, like Sliggy's probably not sat there breaking down full games right now, he just watched practice.
Last player standing.
Whereas like my strength is gonna be, I would be able to do it succinctly, if you know what I mean.
Like, can you try to...
I could pick out a big I could basically explain to you why I think a team's lost the game in less than 5 minutes, if that makes sense.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
How can you be more consistent game to game about
I go below.
No one knows.
Can be here. Careful.
The telestrators and the macros don't capture because it's too short.
Yeah, come flat.
I'm interested in what you mean, because I find some of those segments too long.
One suppressed.
Go ahead, just go ahead.
One city.
Can be on someone.
Bring them down.
Careful, main.
Obscuring vision. Where are you?
Wait.
It depends if you're trying to break down a singular round or like more than that, you know what I mean? If you break down a single round, there's a like I think you can sometimes do them too long.
They're caged, bro.
I'm just playing safe.
Spike planted.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know. It's hard to explain. I think.
I have it.
That sucks.
The one covering more than one round of hard to make concise. Well, that's the irony. Is I think sometimes when we do one round content, I think that it could be too long.
What? Fade.
Like a lot of like, if we're gonna break down like a singular round, I think that there's a lot of dead air in rounds
Can you drop me
that are not that interesting. I don't know, it's hard because my last Tally segment I think was a bit boring, but I liked that I tried something complicated.
Bring them
It's
down.
you and me.
I'm in.
Low.
Replay system will make content much better too. What's the concept?
One enemy remaining.
Content style, the attack style is used to export the concept with these 3 ideas. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. I would just summarize like the idea I have for Toronto is like summarize why a team won or lost.
Can drop anything maybe.
And you could do that. I think quite often I often see a game. I'm like, okay, 1 or 2 things I could pick out here that is like really bad or really good from a team. Can I tell your KO?
Time to work.
I said she sucks. Yeah, 1 sec.
Now we wait.
I haven't paid attention to this entire game, so I'm probably inting her.
Can you recall Star and I flash? After?
Yes.
Well, recall Star,
Get out of my way. Bring them down. We'll catch
A push.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Oh my
Last
god.
round.
I'm not gonna
in
make
the
short
half.
form content yet.
We lose everything after this.
I'm not making short
Spend
form content. I need to make long form
If you
content
go
first.
B and I take up, I have main.
Kaio, do you have flash for me?
I need a weapon.
Has flash.
Do you want a fake smoke or I smoke now?
I appreciate that.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, do it.
Thank you.
JT says you suck, KO.
Oh.
What's this? I'll find you.
Why did you do
Obscuring
that?
vision. Enemy spotted B. Bring them down.
Kill knife.
Powerless.
This is fantastic.
I think it's here.
Could be long.
No.
I saw backside. No?
Yeah.
Wait 2 seconds.
I'm flashing.
Sequence, backside.
I'm planting safe.
I'm in stock, I'm in CT.
Safe plant, guys. Watch out.
Spike planted. Bring them down.
One push T.
One CT.
Heaven.
One is heaven. Both.
I'll find you.
No, one's
Well,
one.
my bad.
One suppressed.
To right.
Heaven.
Where? Flank in heaven.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah. One on.
One enemy remaining. Team A.
Nice.
Nothing's perfect, but that was perfection. Switching sides.
If I have op, it's over, guys.
Have I told you you're okay?
Can someone have a good sheriff skin? But not river, please.
I got a really good one actually.
Iron. I need a weapon.
Kuranami?
Oh my god, give
I
it.
was gonna give him
give
this
it.
one.
Oh my god.
My bad.
But everyone was actually being nice.
Maybe,
to me.
what do you have?
Bashai,
Which
no?
one do you have?
Bashai.
I have Reaver.
I got this one.
Holy shit.
Jet,
pistol.
Okay.
Fight, bro. Huh?
Recovering it.
Fight, eh? What?
Yeah, no?
Yo, come in. I'm gonna knife.
Jet is in.
Okay, pistol I play B after I play A, okay?
Don't fight.
I'll find you.
I'm out. No, I'm not. Why did he say fight A? And then he's not fighting A?
I think I'll fight.
Why?
Yeah, I'll fight.
What am I doing, man? Why don't I listen to fucking noobs?
I cannot use that. Reloading. That's it, go, boys. Bye-bye.
90
You have to watch him
Put here.
have fun
down
doing
A.
this.
Last player standing.
Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last one down.
No, KO was trying to flash
Gun
for
here.
it, but the Astra was the one calling for the fight on it.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
I just judge him. I never know how to play pro and ranked, honestly. Jet is good, yeah. I just get carried every game. I'm just shit.
Let's push out. Good work. Don't screw it
I
up.
like payment.
Smoke
There.
here. On B lane.
I think
I think
One
mid
A.
now.
Be careful, Art. No one watch.
Watch out, Art
only
first.
just KO.
Smoking out.
KO flash A.
I would really love to push, but I don't give up judge.
Pulling them in.
Night.
Nice, bro.
I'm going. Two art, 1
KO.
main.
All 3 A.
Out.
KO planting.
Where are you?
CT.
Spike planted.
Marked one.
KO holds
Down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, my bad.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Siggy aim bad. Not really. He can his aim can be good, but I feel like he's not. He needs to play the game quite a lot, if that makes sense. Whereas I think my aim, even when I'm at my worst, is like reasonable. Even, you know, like if I haven't played the game for ages, it's not going to be the worst thing you've ever seen.
Many aim. Clove, KO, vibes.
Tell me when you need pull.
Mid clear.
Nice.
There's 3 more. ISO missing. Other 3 are here. All 4.
ISO there.
Yeah, it should be all 4.
Always possible.
Do you have smoke?
I'm gonna trigger the wall on flank, I think.
Jet default.
Fuck. Never mind.
Stuck on default. Walking right side.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
What are you doing, bro?
Spike planted.
He tripped the wall.
I was listening for them to rotate, bro.
Oh, you can talk.
Yeah, hello? I've been talking all
He's
game.
been talking.
Can't aim though.
Good damage.
Were you a solo
gotta
coach
keep
during the
moving,
peak of
right?
2023? No. I had an assistant coach at home and Anders would help us sometimes.
I play A.
Like, Jet, maybe try to contest A, no? But
No, it's okay. This one.
The last time the Astros asked that with someone, bro, I don't think we win the A fight. I mean, I'm baiting so much util though, so I'm just gonna keep.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just mean like, we don't need to go
Yeah,
rush on it.
No knife.
Get out of my way!
Enemy
I'm
spotted B.
living
Fast, long, lots.
Backing smoke.
It's you and me.
How?
Next,
I tried to just break his shield and he just stood in the open like a bot. Nice.
Nice!
Where's the bar?
Pulling
Double door
them
to the
in!
side, should be.
Flashing.
What is this aim star? So weird.
Thorns activated.
I saw long.
Asher needs to face shorter. We need to kill.
Need that back.
Okay.
Buys cow. On side planting.
What's my ideal map pool for ranks, for pro player, or for
Last
what?
player standing.
I'm fucking terrible, by the way. Yeah, for what? Or for me to win trophies? For me to win trophies, it would be
Chale, because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia.
maybe
because
pro.
you follow.
Vice is walking mid.
Not sunset, not ascent.
Refight mid.
You can finish him if you want.
Yeah, can we just like wait a second and then we go and reclaim mid?
Not abyss. What are we done?
I'm gonna look for util on A and try to just bait and break cow knife and I can come back and flash.
Anyone feeling generous?
Play double doors.
Keep up.
Cow knife A. I saw one. Many A, they smoked A.
You
I saw shield cow.
powerless.
Outside.
My ult's ready.
My blind is dead. Spike planted.
Four.
Sleep.
Concealment.
Default one.
Find you. Mark 2.
Bring them down.
Behind, that's good by Vice. That's how you play.
Last player standing.
Secret.
And secret? Okay, there's three. There was three A man. Okay, well, that's crazy.
Okay, let's see.
I don't
So,
care.
off-skip.
Either version of Breeze is fine
Yeah,
for me.
Okay.
I really
you know
don't
the
care.
drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush
I think
it.
I'd farm either.
Isa's popping his shield from here when they're going A, those okay. Cow's throwing knife, he'll try break.
Launching thorns. Placing wall trap.
Smooching link. Middle.
Thanks. Come.
Shot.
Vice, come on, man.
Thorns are alive.
Recovering it. Enemy spotted B.
I'm gonna save.
Spike planted.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Oh, this is rough. What map do I think is in need of a big rework? Icebox. Yeah, Icebox. What do you mean, man? That was your own fault. I asked Vice to peek with me, and then they ran away from me.
No charges left.
And I wide swung like a noob,
Mashallah.
presuming that I was gonna be
Their
swung
teeth will
with.
chatter in the cold and dark.
if we have a person here with a KO flash, and then 2 people stood here, and we know they're B-Link, you should swing. Because then that person could also fight.
Astra, come with me. I'm playing close here, I'll flash at the corner.
Where are they?
I feel so useless. It's fine, bro.
I'll flash this way.
All set.
KO at B.
Flash placed.
Flash, smokes B, fast.
I'm nice.
Thorns are locked. Hunting form. Wall trip. Thorns activated.
I'm flashing. All five.
Bring them down.
Redundant.
Nice. All 4 is looking long right now.
If they're trying to fight, I ult.
I can flash after small.
I think we're good.
Oh, we got a network
flash
problem. What the fuck? Nice, bro.
Spike down B.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
I mean, I commit to the flash, but
Pulling them in.
they weren't blind.
50 on ISO.
What pro would you recommend to VOD review when learning Senti?
Better luck
Shiva and
next time.
Inspire. Maths. You are throwing.
This place is nice, but not nice enough
Are you
to
talking
die in.
about me?
Let's win and
I'm
get out
throwing?
of here.
Oh, you're talking about me? Okay. Well, you just got through out a chat, mate. GG. Good riddance, you noob. Rage better?
Now we wait. Blinding trap.
Mid.
It might be 2 fades.
Any mid? Coming shops. Coming.
Out here again. One's through B-Link. 2. I can't fight this, man. Alright, B-Link, 2 of them. It was Clove and Jet. B-Long looks clear though.
We have spec.
Nice, bro.
Spike down mid.
What the fuck? He's only tapping.
Sayori? How are you doing, Sayori? Thank you for the word. Were you watching Team Liquid?
100. What was double R? What's double R? Click on R.
Don't I wish I was playing Sova right now? Bro, I think I'm so tired that I could be
30
playing
seconds
fucking...
left.
I could be playing Counter-Strike right now and I wouldn't even realize.
1 HP. 1 HP.
There's up, guys. Just take it.
1 HP.
I got B, you get it.
He's running B.
Going B.
10 seconds left.
1 HP.
Dreams, asshole.
Just tapping.
How was the game, sir? Who won?
Hesitation is for
Did
amateurs.
Team Liquid win?
Let's go.
I think they were winning, right? Yeah, Team Liquid won.
Need a weapon.
Need a drop.
Oh god, it was pretty brutal.
Thank you.
Jeez, Team Liquid kind of destroyed.
Oh, it's good, bro. I have a...
Okay.
Wait.
12 rounds, the best of 5.
Stay focused.
Rough. Be long. Lots B.
Are they close?
Yeah, they're coming fast.
Yeah, I can retake.
Yeah.
No more.
I got off retake too.
Can't use that.
I'm gonna ult as soon as K ult's done again.
Well, pushing.
Careful.
Spike planted.
Careful.
Multiple enemies.
2, 3.
I'm flashing high right. 3, 2, 1.
Take hold.
Flashing again.
I'll find you.
I'm losing.
1 enemy remaining.
Maybe.
Top left.
Again half.
You can stick.
Okay.
Push a button. Save the day. Easy.
Am I queue with someone? No, I'm by myself. It's gonna be my last game though, because it's very late. It's 1 AM. And I've played a lot today. Hello, Papa Senior. How are you guys doing? Is there Brazilians here now? Are there more Brazilians? What do you guys think of Sadak and Les and Emir? I guess there's a lot of MIBR fans now, with MIBR doing well.
Get out of my way!
Seems like a...
KO's amen, KO's amen.
Yeah, seems like street.
No one in amen, call. Flash star. In our close, in our...
I've become the B player that just jump spots.
My bad.
It's you and me.
As if, man.
I'm on HP.
I'm on HP too.
Two guys. He's very
It's
very
mid, like mid. Be careful.
You just grab
So mid, maybe out.
Where are you?
Okay, flash A. I'm moving.
Hey, man.
Here, amen. On site, default.
One
Flashing high
enemy
percent.
remaining.
Flashing up.
Spike down A.
I'm coming to you. I'm low.
Yeah.
He thinks I'm out. Nah, swap up.
Nice.
After.
Nice.
I hate to say it, but probably
My
best
team has
to
been
rest.
really bad this year with communication and map picking issues. Who's your team?
I'll get it.
You've probably been asked this before. Which role mains can form a team of 6 and fill other roles?
You're gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Oh, a team of 5, you mean? Duelist? I mean, you need smokes. So, smokes probably wins.
Oh, they have no...
What does Salve Korea mean?
Mid stop many.
Where?
I can.
Nice, bro.
No one amen, no one amen. There's 2 more mid.
I was on.
12 and 1 more.
100 clove. 100 clove.
They didn't cross the wall.
He's gonna be.
Clove, ISO are live as well.
Side. Okay.
On site, go. Is it all 4 towards? Right.
Oh my god, you killed out, man. 2 are. That's incredible by Clove.
2 are 1 main should be.
Last player standing.
Can't use that yet.
I mean, they say 5 duelist main, but they take over other roles too to form a full team. Which role wins? Duelist role wins.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Astro.
Oh my god.
Duelist role wins.
I have open range.
Interruptions.
On my body.
And I don't think it's... Obviously, like, it should win.
Shock for them.
It should win.
They're still gonna have someone.
Match point.
Can I get up still?
Would be weakness.
Maybe play
Apex
Outlaws,
almost beat us. Oh, your foot.
I think we could be up. They're gonna force by like big shield anyway, so you just go for up.
I mean, they might be yeah.
I think they can. Yeah.
I'm gonna pick.
Do I catch myself looking at the minimap too long and playing ranked? Not usually. Not.
This is gonna be fun.
I mean, I think
They're
I
not gonna
expect
come, I will
too much
let
from my
it.
teammates. So, maybe yes. This angle's so bad. I should be over here, but I don't want to.
Watch this.
Double door.
I can pull. Tell me.
One's close out. Jet is out.
Jumped over wall, I think.
Which team impressed me most? Emir? Impressed me as in like
Running art. ISO.
because they weren't supposed to be good, or impressed me like they're just the best team.
I'm leaving connector.
I think it's the fake. Oh no.
No, they're in link. They're in link. I can't hold connector though.
It's fake or what?
No, I'm coming.
Two, out.
I'm
See if
flashing
this
high.
works this time. I'm flanking.
Pushing 3 backside, 3 backside.
Last player standing.
All down to me.
One
So
main,
5v1.
backside.
If there's ever a time.
Spike planted.
You are powerless.
Nice, nice. That's me. Can't use that. Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Oh!
Oh, nice try. Holy shit.
Nice try.
I tried.
Switching sides.
I locked in for one
Overtime.
round.
Less teammate contract.
The clove should be
What you want
insta
to do?
peeking that. It's really fucking
That's
dumb.
teammate control again.
Okay.
Do you wanna try
You
and
want
go
fake?
arc
Oh.
fast? I can flash art for you.
Do you want me to start like A main?
Now we wait.
Yeah, I mean they weren't contesting A before, so...
Like split A or just
I think we
one
should split because the vice was a pain, yes.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
I'm gonna reveal here and then I'll come out.
Can you reveal art?
Hey,
I'm gonna
Kron, how
lifeline.
you doing? Reveal art?
Yeah, can you reveal art and then I'll lifeline?
Okay. I don't know how to do it, to be honest.
Where
fine,
are
just do it.
you?
We'll just-
Still waiting.
Oh,
Mark
first
one.
time.
Careful here.
Perfect. We go fast, go fast. Close is clear. We have deep A main already.
I saw backside. There is one on me, I mean. I saw his dig up.
Watch out behind you, Jet. Watch out behind you.
I should that.
No.
Left side, left side.
Spike down A. Last player
We
standing.
haven't even got the spike down. I thought that site was free. Okay. Like I was already watching flank.
Switching sides.
We need to go faster on mid. there.
Match point.
Make their fear your
What did they
weapon.
do on A
Or
to
use a
kill us
gun,
all?
whichever.
Where were they?
They just swung. They were in CT and I don't know.
Just
who
ran.
picked up.
Okay. Fair enough. Do I miss competing? I miss some aspects of it, but losing always feels 10 times worse than winning does. So it's like
I'll play towards mid.
I don't miss it that much. One night be long, Clove. Jet
One
out
blind.
here. It's
Push
gonna be
the-
B
push the
split, I
already,
think.
push the-
Taking that back.
It's a B fast.
Blocking
B split.
vision.
One bottom lane.
Reloading.
One back.
Spike planted.
One elbow.
Where's pick low?
I can flash backside.
Go.
Flashing.
Last player standing.
Sure. Hello. Okay.
Attackers win.
Sorry.
I'm fucking exhausted. 122. 9 hours. What time does EMEA start tomorrow? I want to try and get some VOD review done before. EMEA starts. EMEA starts at 1 PM. It's kind of. Oh no, it's not. That's not EMEA. EMEA starts at 5 PM. Ooh, okay. There's no rush then. Okay. There's no rush. I mean, I got 3 raids today, so that's why. Right, I'm gonna just play deathmatch. I'll play some TDMs and then I'm running ads whilst I do a TDM, and you can ask me anything and I'll just answer questions.
Match found.
You have good taste, my
Most enjoyable stream team to watch. I'll answer in a sec when the ads are done.
but remember, I am the effect, not a cause. You did this. You made me.
Oh, I'm cold. Trying to shut the window. Right. Most enjoyable team to watch. Most enjoyable team to watch. Honestly, I enjoy watching teams who play.
Jet's grounded.
Who like teach me about Valorant. If that makes sense. Like the ones that I learn from. So like at the moment, I think I learn the most from watching G2 play. So I enjoy watching G2 the most. What's the best TDM agent? I think there's stats on it. I think Jet is the best. I think. Not APAC. No, I've never... I've been quite open to the fact that I've never enjoyed APAC too much. I think recently with the Korean teams, they oh god, they have kind of, they play a lot more consistently better. DRX historically have been a team that we could steal strats from, but not consistently beautiful in my opinion. What kind of meta do you think will appear in the absence of Teo? Initially for Toronto, people would just play what they're comfortable with. And then I do think that, I've said it before, that I do think that teams like G2 will show you what comps are best on some maps. Personally, I think Viper is due a resurgence, but people won't realize that until quite late on.
Reloading.
Based off my answers I just gave, you can guess who I think the favorites for Toronto are, but... Favorite? I don't even know what Clash of Clans is.
Reloading.
I think it won't get played, but it should start getting play on Haven. Toronto's nerfed Teo, yeah. It should get play on Haven. Haven split. Lotus already gets played on. What other maps are there? Sunset it won't get much play on, but it can't. It probably should. Ascent it should get play on, but it won't. But yeah, Haven's the one where like Genji are running it right now, so you know. Opinions on GE. I don't have any opinions. I don't even know who plays on GE. I know that Elevated's coach.
My ult's ready.
Do you like Loud's Ascent Viper comp? I can't remember it. For some reason I remember knowing we were going to beat Loud on Ascent though. So I think I like the comp. I didn't think they... Maybe I didn't think they played it as well as they could have. Because I remember thinking that if they played their normal comp, I would be more scared. But I don't think they had a strong read with the Viper comp. Their comp was probably good though.
Get out of my way.
Oh, MCEs and stuff. That's cool. Like I keep saying on stream, it's Yoru, Recon, Viper would be the meta I would try and lean into. Like it used to be Jet, Sky, Viper, but now you don't need Sky because you have Yoru and Sky sucks. So now there is a reason to go into this. Recon is generally way stronger than Sky. Like Sova is a better agent than Sky. and Yoru is a better agent than Jet, and it allows you to kind of play all three of those things. So like, I would be surprised if, like, at a certain point, we should see that combination of agents being played on maps that currently they're not. I think they would have been had we not seen a Teo meta.
Target down. That's 3.
Chambers on a rampage.
How would you recommend to learn Yoru? Yes, you play ranked games. You keep playing ranked. You play 8 ranked games a day, every single day. And then watch some VODs.
You want to play? Let's play.
You have to know what kind of TPs and stuff you should be using and like play ranked a lot to get intuitive with like the flashes and stuff.
Here.
Do you think Deadlock gets used more? It will get used more. I don't like Deadlock anywhere near as much as Sticky likes Deadlock though. I also don't think that BBL's comp today was good. But again, we'll VOD review it tomorrow and see, you know, how they did stuff. To me, it looked like a complete one and done type comp, just designed to throw off their opponent. I think if you're struggling against Deadlock, then you fucked up.
Match found.
Who do you think the best Euros in the world are right now? Martin, Durko, if he gets back into form. Jogamo. I think Jogamo's like performance has dipped a little bit, I think, like in terms of frag and stuff, but like he's got a very good sense for playing agents like that. What do we think about EDG missing Toronto? I'm surprised they won champs, like, to be honest with you. I don't, like, no one had them winning champs. There's some stuff they do very well, but they're very inconsistent. Their style is way too inconsistent. What time are the VOD reviews happening tomorrow? I was planning on doing it. I was planning on doing them when I got back from going to the gym in the morning, but the problem is that it relies on whatever time my friend is around. Yes, today we did it at 10:30 in the morning. And it's quite late for me already. So hopefully by midday I start.
Let's begin.
Hey Dirk, how you doing? You played the game today, right? Bro, I'm so tired. You played against GX? You lost on Lotus, but you won on... What did you win on? You won on Split, I'm gonna say. Wow, Split?
One less.
And Haven, I want to say. Split and Haven, I'm gonna guess. Haven, Ascent. Oh yeah, Giant X would have picked Ascent. Did you pick Lotus? You picked Lotus and lost? I think they would have picked Ascent. After beating Fnatic on Ascent.
Until stage change.
Do you regret falling for the rage bait? Bro, Dirk wasn't getting rage baited. Bro, people need to know, like, understand what rage bait means. Also, you're yellow carded. You can't ask Dirk questions like that in my chat. This is a place of welcoming, not a place of harassing players. Hello, Zetalia. How you doing? That's a good question. Durka, were you on the train? I like that one. You can ask that question, but you can't ask it the way you asked it. And I don't know how you ask it, but definitely not the way you asked it. I don't think there's a good way to ask what you're trying to ask.
Stand aside. Stage 3. Get out of my way.
Oh. I think the EWC games are online. Do you have any book recommendations? For what kind of book are you looking for? Like absolutely anything, or for like coaching or something? No, it's like even if okay, I don't want to like break down a fucking one little comment, but like I do think there is a responsibility on me to educate people how to like operate in my chat, I guess. Did I go to uni? Yes. I studied graphic communication, like graphic design, at university.
Final stage.
It's you.
Did you feel like you were helped by reading a coaching book? Whilst I was a coach, no. After I stopped head coaching, I reread I read fully one of Phil Jackson's books, and it really helped put into perspective some of the things that I thought I was maybe doing wrong as a coach. And actually, I was like, no, actually, I was doing stuff right.
You want to play? Let's play.
How did I go from that to Valorant? Because I was a Counter-Strike guy, like I knew Counter-Strike. So, long story short, like I was smart enough about Counter-Strike to know that I could be a coach in Valorant. So I made a team of Boaster. What difference do you notice in PaperX compared to other teams you coach like Fnatic? They have a lot less structure when it comes to like strategy. The things they do well are the things they do better than even Fnatic are like their reactions to things on the map are much quicker than Fnatic. The problem is that sometimes they're quicker because they're
Match found.
wrong, if that makes sense. Like they'll react quickly, but it's off like sometimes it's not the right decision. But it's very so that's a strength, but also the other thing is that they're much more willing to make aggressive plays on defense. So like I gave them like a couple of protocols once, like for a couple of maps. I'm not gonna say what they were, what maps they were, but and I remember like I didn't watch the game back fully, but one of my friends was watching and I was asking him like questions about it, and he was like, okay, they've done this and this, and I was like, oh shit, like they're actually just doing it every round, like the protocol. They react fast rather than correct sometimes. Yeah, it's like they want to fight like they're always gonna react to fight quite a lot of the time, and often it's better to react for space or information or to like hold your position. Phil Jackson couldn't get Alpha to perform like you did. I don't think I did much to make Alpha perform. If anything, I feel bad about some of the stuff that happened with Alpha. Like, you know, like I wasn't very good about the whole like earthquake situation. I didn't really think about it too much, which was a mistake.
Back in a flash.
Where's my team? Our aggressive playstyle is easier to coach. I'm not sure. It's I wouldn't frame it like that if you're gonna talk about Paper.Rocks. Like they've got 5 years of habits they've built, both good and bad. So it's like it's borderline impossible for me to come in and just expect like me to be able to just like do all the things that I would love to help them with. Like, if that makes sense. In general, I wouldn't know. I've only coached one team.
10 seconds until stage change.
I think in general something I'll say, and this I've always thought about this in terms of strategy, is that like there are some like when I speak to people like Anders, who I think is like really smart, like those kind of people in that sphere will talk about like game optimal stuff, right? Like stuff that's like really good, min-maxed, like the best strategy possible. But the thing that I've always kind of been fine with is like as long as the team is on the same page with with their ideas, like it's fine. Like you don't need game optimal stuff as long as you're on the same page about what you're trying to achieve. The problem is that like that does requires a lot of structure, if that makes sense. Still, like as long as they're playing structured and know what they're doing all the time, like it's fine. But like a lot of teams don't play with structure, or like a good enough structure, I don't think. If that makes sense. Like there's many of the great some teams, maybe even some of the greatest teams of all time, who I believe don't play the game like a lot of the maps optimally, but because they have a good structure and are on the same page, it's fine. Is Fioria beyond saving? I couldn't name you a single player who plays on Fioria. Is that MW0's team?
I'm out of here.
Back up. Too slow. Rail's ready.
One less.
I'm out of here.
Like I don't mean to. I'm not trying to like be mean or anything. Like I genuinely haven't like. I watched EMEA and I watched G2. Like I don't know anything. Like I've been a busy boy. Like MW0 was insane. I don't know how they let him go. Is there a possibility that you could cut the sentence off halfway through there? Or the first 3 words? And that might give you a clue. Like, I don't know anything about MW0. I couldn't tell you what he even looked like. But I'm telling you, like, when players get cut who are good, it's usually for a reason, you know what I mean? Like, how many times does a good player have to be cut before you realize that maybe something was up with that player? I don't know. Again, I don't know if that's true, but I'm calling it. Like, you guys are only thinking of recent examples as well.
Time to jump.
Oh. He had health issues? Who had health issues?
I'm out of here.
Can Koi ever reach playoffs? Was Tokyo 2023 as easy as it looked? In scrims it wasn't.
Joke's over. You're dead. I'll handle it.
Honestly, it was pretty easy. Yeah, it was pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't... Yeah. I felt very in control as the coach of that event. When we were in the officials anyway.
You and me.
Oh my god, I'm such a bot. Can someone else in my chat answer Crystal's question about G2? Because I think I've answered that one many times. Can someone can I see how many disciples we have in chat of my viewpoints? Can anyone just answer his question? Someone do like a chat GBT of like pretending you're asking answering that question for me. Dirk has got it. Yeah, no. I think that obviously I think obviously it's not great that they have to shift, but I think there's two things, right? The first one is a weird take, but the weird take for me is that they've been in Teo metas for so long now. The teams are starting to get used to how they're operating in Teo meta, and now they have an actual reason to switch comps. And not just a bullshit reason. So they can go now play optimal Valorant in the new meta, and teams don't know what they're doing now. And so teams are going to have to catch up with them again in terms of like anti-stratting them and stuff properly. The second thing is that I think that they're going to play the most optimal stuff again. Like I think that they'll have a good read. They had the best read on the Teo meta, and now I think they'll have the best read on the non-Teo meta. I don't think it's as egregious anymore though. Like I don't think there's a bigger difference between playing optimally in a non-Teo meta than it is in a Teo meta, for two reasons. Like the first reason being that not enough teams play Teo in the first place, and so as long as you play Teo, you're at a massive advantage in my opinion. And then secondly, I think that teams had a poor understanding of Teo's strengths, and so they're able to find a lot of value just cycling the salvos properly. Yeah, Dirk, were you on the train? They're talking about Paper X, by the way, if you don't know what they're talking about. The Paper X train. Ah! I just need to go to sleep. Why am I playing Valorant?
So long. Stopping fire.
How does that kill? Like, what is that shot that person said? Like, give me that POV. Give me the COD replay on that kill. Oh my god, that's kind of sick. Randomly. Come on. See ya.
And 4.
Chambers on a rampage. New stage in 10.
We're gonna go through like PRX. I was gonna make the reference on broadcast. I almost made the reference. Oh. Oh my god. Ah!
I'm a good shot. Reloading. Excusez-moi.
See ya.
That's 3.
Oh. Oh!
Nice and slow now.
Oh, crouching around the corner waiting for me. Let's do it again. Woo. Oh my god.
Too slow.
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
What? What's your opinion on round 2 Stinger Force Buys? I didn't like them when I coached Fnatic because when we were like winning in 2023, I thought we were so much better than other teams that to add variance to our game where like the other team could get a lot of rounds because we force bought second round, I didn't like that idea. But since then, I think I asked, it might have been JT who I asked about it. And I think the stats were checking out that like it's actually good to buy that round sometimes. When I was looking at it back in the day, I remember Anders telling me that it wasn't good to force buy. But I think maybe in the new meta it might be. So I'd need to actually do the maths and like look at it properly again.
It's you and me.
I will say that like I'd be very surprised if Anders would give it the green tick in G2. If like that they would be doing it if Anders was like whining about it, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I would presume it's good. Unless G2 just have these cool strats that are just like, well, fuck you, Anders. Like, we're just gonna do it anyway because we've got good strats for these rounds. What EMEA teams do you think have potential for Split 2 making champs? I think... I mean, people are gonna put Fnatic, Heretics, and Team Liquid as their top 3, right? Because, you know. And then after that, it's like, do Vitality make a comeback? Are BBL gonna continue to like level up? Do Foot like make a comeback? Because they looked a little bit shaky. And then obviously the rest of the teams have all rebuilt, it feels like, so there could be like a dark horse somewhere. I don't know. Oh my god, they're just running at us. My team sucks. Do you gonna make Paper Rex win Master? I'm not that good. Like Paper Rex can do it, but like for me to sit here and be like, yes, I will make Paper Rex win win Masters. I'm not good enough to promise that. Christ. Bryce, there's lots of Masters events I didn't win with my own team. Hey Caroline. Do you believe in jinxes? No, I don't, but I still act as if I don't believe in jinxes, but I still act as if they exist. If that makes sense.
You have good taste, my friend.
I didn't watch Team Heretics today. We'll VOD review them tomorrow. What makes a good coach? When they win Valorant games. And I know that sounds like me saying like it's half ironic answer, but it's like I mean it kind of a bit more deeper than that. Like I mean it like whatever you think is gonna make your team win games is what the coach should be doing, if that makes sense. So Frost is a good coach. Frost to me, there's a lot of things that I think that he's probably underrated about. I don't share the same vision for the way he kind of openly talks about stuff. Like, obviously, I'm not talking about the DRX termy stuff. I mean, like, in terms of, like, the team, you know what I mean? I prefer my team to be very closed and private. I also think that sometimes I think I've heard the like argument that like he tries to take pressure away from his team onto him, but like I think if anything, it just shines more of a spotlight on the team in general. I think yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's weird because like I was thinking for a second, then if my team wasn't so popular, maybe we wouldn't. Maybe if I was like on a weaker team, I would try and rile up, like shit talk more or something. But then I think I trust myself a lot, even on a weaker team, to kind of perform better than we should. So I'd rather just let the Valorant do the talking, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Like, I'm generally quite a boring coach, I feel like. In terms of like that side of the like side of esports.
Terminus.
Okay, even if I had like Spartacus, even if I could answer that question, do you think it would be good for me to answer the question you just asked me when I am working with them? Like, imagine if I sat here right now and was like, yeah, Forsaken is a fucking noob. Like, that Forsaken guy, he's a bot, man. And he's an asshole, and behind the scenes, he doesn't do any work. I hate him, he just whines, he cries. I mean, like, do you think that would be... do you think that would be good?
No, you don't.
Okay, Forsaken, get me in. Get me in the team. We saw, I know I wasn't a great enter today, but we saw glimpses. Some thought I had manifested Leo today. Have you guys watched Space Jam? There's the scene in Space Jam where the little like the little creatures like take away the basketball player's ability to play basketball. That's what I've done to Leo. That's so bad. The guy's fucking sick. I didn't mean it like that.
There.
That is pretty messed up, yeah. I think he'd probably... I don't think anyone would believe me after the last few games of Valorant tonight, though. But there's been 1 in 5 games for me. 1 in 5 games, I think I might actually be a pro player. What is that meme? How did you deal with any of the pressures of being considered one of the best coaches when Fnatic was to have much success post-2023? Bro, I was the assistant coach. Like, I did not deal with any of the pressure. I sat there feet up at home in my fucking boxers like Durka did today. Just fucking chilling. Nah, I was a bit like, it wasn't, the reality of the situation is that I was trying to work a 9 to 5 kind of vibe, and then we sucked at kickoff, and then I ended up working loads. So the way I dealt with it was I worked loads, which,
That one's dead.
you know, was a bit fucking annoying, but it is what it is. What do you think about the global esports moves? Can you tell me what the moves are?
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go. Terminus.
How do you think T-Up did yesterday? Yesterday?
Away with you. I win again.
I can't remember. Plus spam plus yeoman? Yeoman. What? Yeoman. Was Yeoman the solo player? For DRX? I can't remember. I don't know. Ban's always been alright. He's never like been like
It's you and me.
from Genji. One second. Wasn't he kind of? Am I thinking about the right guy, Yeoman? I don't have. Okay, I don't. Yeah, he's who I think he is. I don't have huge hopes. These aren't superstars pickups.
The hunt begins.
They're very like consistent, mature experience kind of pickup vibes to me, rather than superstar tier 2. Oh my god. What do you think of Crazy Guy? I've never crushed you. I'm so behind with everything you guys are saying that I don't know who Crazy Guy plays for. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I've been a busy person. RRQ, okay. I know he's someone referenced all the time, but I don't. Yeah, I've not really had time to watch anything. I'll be doing VOD reviews of the teams before Toronto. They stopped the train. I haven't even watched that game back yet, to be honest. Do you tend to agree with most other coaches that it's easier to pick up an inexperienced player and mold them than pick up an experienced player for fear of having to change bad habits? I think it's... I wouldn't explain it that way, but at the start of Valorant, yes. Yes, there was something at the start of Valorant where you could say, like, there's a slight fear of picking up an experienced player because they have bad habits from the old games. There's a reason they weren't good at their old games, like Counter-Strike. And they're only good right now because they have the fundamental skill from the previous game. And they aren't going to improve. Like, that is something from a long time ago that I would absolutely agree with. I think at this point, if you're still around as like a Counter-Strike player now, then you're probably good enough to, you know, you've probably proven some kind of growth. Just because you've been around for Valorant for 5 years doesn't mean that you've... I think it's different. I don't think... You're either good at the game or you're not, frankly. Like, I think I would be able to mold an experienced player into a better player just as easily as an inexperienced player into a better player. It just depends on my read on how good they are. You know what I mean? Like, I think that tracks as well. Like, in Fnatic, we picked up a bunch of inexperienced players until we got Leo and Chronicle. And then Leo and Chronicle were experienced players. And I think they played their best Valorant when, like, back then, you know what I mean? Still Cron's fireman, but, like, until that point, I think that they, you know, peaked in that year, I would say. Or they continue to improve, if that makes sense. Does anyone know where the esports work? I don't think there's any streams. I don't know. How was Leo's communication? It feels like he's quite a quiet person. He's a very reserved person. So, like, I feel like there are times he spoke less than he should, both, like, in and out of the game. Like it felt like an effort for him to talk sometimes.
10 seconds until stage change.
I think he embraced it more. Unfortunately, I think Ryan, our performance coach, worked well with him in 2024. And I think we were getting him to talk more in 2024 and like really understand his responsibilities as a player. But then, you know, he got sick, so.
Away with you. You're finished. It's you and me.
Is it really challenging to work with Pyrex stars? No, no, no. I think in some respects it's easier. In some respects it's harder because they don't have the same system. Like I built a system in which I could put my own feedback into the system and then change how we play Valorant. Whereas they don't have the same system. So when I input stuff, it doesn't, like, it's not going to change the same, if that makes sense. It's easier in the sense, though, that, like, there's easier wins to get with them, if that makes sense. There's stuff that they do that I think is, like, okay, well, this is quite a big thing that is, like, quite easy to fix. Or to look at. So, like, that aspect of it is, easier. Also, like, I don't want to overblow how much I've literally worked with that team for 10 days. I did 10 days worth of work. Maybe even less. And, like, I wasn't with them every day, working with them closely. Like, I would sometimes just be, like, working by myself. So it's not like, you know, it's not... I know everyone's interested by it, and it is interesting, but, I don't want to overblow it, if that makes sense. And I'm not like, oh, anywhere with 10 days and look how great they become. Like, no, it's the opposite. It's like, I didn't have as much impact probably as what people are probably going to give me credit for.
It's you and me.
Here we go. Final stage.
Oh my god, man.
So long. Forget.
Raiders on a rampage.
That's three.
Do I know anything about the tier 2 drama in NA? No.
My ult is ready.
I don't know. Like, genuinely, I don't know anything.
Go, go, go.
Am I surprised? Not really.
No distraction.
Like, it's pretty open knowledge in CS that there's, like... I'm pretty sure I could name one Counter-Strike team that, like, is, like, the team that just throws in tier 2. You know? And I'm sure there's a lot more in Counter-Strike than just the one team that I've been told about. Counter-Strike is also, like, there's a lot more shitty tournaments to just throw on, so... Do you think players on the same team could actually get away with refusing to play? I don't know. It's a really tough position for me to talk about it all because it's like I'm not. It would be very easy for me to moral grandstand about it when I'm not involved in it, if that makes sense. Like, it's very easy for me to sit here and be like, oh, I wouldn't or would do this when I am not involved, you know? I know what I think I would be doing as a person, whether I was a coach or, you know, talent or something, but I'm not in a position where it matters, so. If that makes sense. Would you do watch party for Toronto? I'm considering it. I'm not sure if I'm good. Like, I would be nice to watch some Paper X games. I'm trying to figure out whether I should or not watch party Toronto. If it would be better for me to just do VOD reviews or not. What rookies have impressed you the most this year in EMEA? Levin was a pleasant surprise. I don't think
Match found.
I think that he does have some consistency issues though, and obviously playing Jet only is a bit of a problem now. Like, he looks better on the Jet only. But he was definitely a lot better than I thought he was gonna be. But I don't think he's like anywhere near as impressive as like the best rookies in the EMEA right now. Mini's been good. I thought Mini was going to be slightly overrated by his performance in Ascension last year. Like, I think that he was, like, statistically, he was like, oh, he was good, but then Ascension, he had some massive moments that, like, I think I was worried that, like, I was almost like, well, is he just having a big Ascension kind of tournament and not being as consistent? But then he has been very good this year, so I can't really fault that. Actual rookies, Kayak has obviously been incredible. Sociable has been incredible until like the last couple of games, I think. Rugsik had a rough beginning of the year, but he's been good. And Profec's been good. Thoughts on Serial? I don't think Serial has had a good time at all. He's been struggling. I think that this is why I think Team Liquid are in a very good spot for next year, is because I think that like in all reality, if Serial keeps playing like the way he does, like he's not going to remain on the roster, to put it bluntly. So they're in a very Team Liquid are in a good position where like they've built a core in the team where they got the good coaching staff, they got Nats, and they've got Kiko, and then everything around that I think is, you know, everything else around that, like, I think can be replaced if necessary.
That's true.
Serial is currently the big one that like I think they would look at, you know. I think Patsy is probably the safest out of the three because I think he brings like a lot of like intangible value, and he plays the role that's like pretty difficult to replace, whereas like Judas role and Senti role is like pretty, you know, there's a lot of great players in those roles historically. Oh, he was fireman, yeah, 21-3. Like, I was a bit annoyed at the start of the year. I was like, this Ruksik guy and Prophet are going to be the best smokes player coming up. And then Ruksik was shit in the bed, and I was like, wait, this is the first time I've been, like, properly wrong about a player. And I was like, maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe Na'Vi just don't know how to integrate a Turkish player who doesn't, like, feel comfortable. And then, like, a few months later, he was fireman. How does being a remote coach actually work? Are you in calls or do individual stuff? We're always in Discord. Like from my team, we're always in Discord. Very little coaching is done not in a call. Even when you're in person, there's very little coaching I've ever done that wasn't on a Discord call. Like I would rarely, even when we did VOD reviews, when I was head coach, like we would do them just in a call. There were times in 2024 where I would like call in, and they would VOD review on a TV. But yeah, very little coaching I ever did was like outside of Discord. Would you say were you surprised by Fnatic Stomp of Heretics? Yes. Yeah. I don't know how to explain it. I wonder what material they changed. I think that Fnatic picking Fracture was a good move by them. I think Heretics picking Icebox is a bit hindsighty, but was obviously not a great move. And changing from Teo to... I think Bosa noted it. Changing from Teo to Sova is a downgrade. And I think that Fnatic's comp is the best comp on Icebox. Like, it is the best comp on Icebox. But it was like, it didn't look great last week, if that makes sense.
Get out of my way.
I think if Heretics had picked Haven, it would have gone to third map. And I think it would have been very, very close on the third map. I think that Fnatic should have won the last Lotus game. But Heretics didn't have the best attack game plan, in my opinion. Liquid Heretics, I'd have to look at the veto. If Heretics play like they did today, I would imagine Liquid win. If that makes sense. I'm not going to Toronto, no. I didn't even have that discussion with PaperX. Like, if they were desperate for me to go, then I guess I would consider it. But if there's no need, I don't necessarily I think it's good for me to get time where I'm just like not working so much. How come? Like, what do you mean?
That one's dead. My ult is ready. That's 3.
The hunt begins. 15 kills remaining.
No, this I was paid, of course. Yeah, I mean, that comp is quite popular, Murray. Like, when we played against them on it, I was like, okay, well, we've just played against a good comp. I don't think KO is good,
You want to play? Let's play.
Favorite memory as a coach? Favorite memory as a coach? You're talking, you guys asking EWC questions, you're asking the wrong person. I don't know anything about EWC, and I'm not... It's not really my thing. Favorite memory as a coach? I mean, I think the obvious answer is just to answer, like, winning the trophies, right?
Match
I think they're probably... I can't remember how it happened, but... I can't remember how it happened, but... when Fnatic messaged us about potentially joining Fnatic, that was obviously a good memory. What was your biggest challenge to overcome as a coach? The thing that comes immediately to mind, I'm not allowed to say out loud. Because it would affect other people. Biggest challenge to overcome as a coach. It's a good question. Biggest challenge to overcome as a coach. I think for me, it was like dealing with people, dealing with like the spotlight on some level. Like, I was a nerdy graphic designer who wasn't used to being on camera, or like particularly, like, I'm a shy person, At least I don't know. Has it like I'm naturally introverted, and having people on the internet talk about you often negatively is very strange. Like I always felt a little bit like I didn't know how to deal with like even like plat chat, for instance. I wouldn't know how to deal with knowing that they were gonna say like things I disagreed with, but were like negative, if that makes sense. But then I don't know. I think I've got all that in perspective now. Like, I still feel a bit bad when I go on like plat chat or even on stream and say stuff that's like potentially negative about people, because I know how it feels. But like, I'm hoping that they can go through the same journey where they realize that it kind of needs to be done, if you know what I mean. Like, it wouldn't be like esports wouldn't be interesting if everyone was just saying nice things about each other. Even if we don't have like perfect, like I think the rough thing is you don't have perfect information, right? You don't have good information all the time, and you're kind of making assumptions, and so the reality is probably quite different to what you're saying.
You lose.
But that is what it is. Did you grow up playing online games? I grew up, I didn't get internet until I was like really late. My first like proper games, like I played Civilization 1 on my PC. Didn't really understand it, but I did. I played some RTS games. I had Warcraft 3 and Quake 3 when I was like 10, like 9 or 10. And I really think that if I had internet properly sorted when I was that age, Warcraft 3 and Quake 3 would have been like... I would have been in esports a lot earlier, I feel like. Like, I really used to love like the idea of playing against people rather than just against like NPCs or whatsoever. And I had the games that were like really popular for esports in that time. Like Quake 3 and Warcraft 3 were both really popular in esports. So it's kind of like, I think I got into esports partly because I would then watch really good players. I watched like Grubby in Warcraft 3.
I don't think so.
And then I played RuneScape, MapleStory, America's Army, Counter-Strike. Those were like my first kind of games. Played a little bit of World of Warcraft, not too much so. Team Fortress 2. I like Team Fortress 2. I played Team Fortress 2 a lot of public, and then my friend joined the team. And so I would go play Pugs and Team Fortress 2. I had no idea like about professional player tour. But I remember like Kaidas and stuff I think would sometimes play. And I was just some Counter-Strike player insta-locking scout and just running at people. So that was quite fun. Oh my god. From coach's perspective, can anyone learn to be a good IGL, or is it something you can tell a player just has? There are qualities in a person you need to... You need enough of the qualities of an IGL to become a good IGL, but you don't need to have them all. And there are some you can skip, and some that you... Like Bosa, when he started out, had some qualities that... Like, he obviously had some really great qualities, but he had quite a few really bad qualities. So like when I first started working with him, like I did have like some doubts about some of those things, but the ultimate thing is that like I think anyone starting out, you're never gonna find like the person who has all of the correct qualities and none of the wrong qualities, if that makes sense. But like fundamentally, Bosa worked hard enough and wanted it enough that like I think that was the thing that makes the biggest difference. Even before like his like you know, general personality when it comes to, you know. I think he's done a very good job of like, it's kind of clear now that like he is a good leader, if that makes sense. I don't think if you had filmed him 5 years ago, it would have come across the same all the time. So he had to do a lot of good work to become the leader he is today. Like I think I said earlier, like no one really changes, and so like obviously people change enough or can like kind of hide certain aspects of their personality or like reduce it on some level, or like put more focus on other areas. Or you have to be extremely growth mentality oriented to like properly change, I think. Very few people are. Do I watch anime? So I don't watch anime in the sense that like I know about all the TV shows that all the weebs talk about, but I'm really into film and TV. So like I have watched a lot of anime shows and films. Well, a few anime shows and more anime films. Like a lot of the classic anime films I've watched. See you in a bit. Floriante. See you in a bit. Like I really like the old school style anime films, like Ghost in the Shell and Akira and all that shit, you know. What TV shows been watching recently? The Rehearsal I've been watching. The second season is really funny. The guy from Nathan For You, comedy show. I played one last CDM. I think I was rewatching Breaking Bad just to have something on when I was eating dinner. It's the right show. It's not like my favorite of all time, but it's good.
Match found.
Anything else I was watching? Let me try and figure out. I was rewatching The Wire recently. For the first time in a long time. Let me see what else I've got here. Silicon Valley I rewatched. Silicon Valley is really funny. I started watching Shogun with my mates, but then we got through one episode and I haven't seen them since, so. That's pretty much it, really. That's quite a lot. Do I cook? Yes, but not enough recently. Not enough recently. The problem is that what happens is I go to Berlin, and obviously like I can expense some of the food, so like I just end up eating shit. Cause I'm in Berlin thinking, you know, like I'm away from home. I want to enjoy myself whilst I'm stressed out and nervous about broadcast work, and then I'll eat some shit, and then I'll get home and be like, oh, I put myself out there. I was on broadcast. I need to reward myself, and I'll come home and just like eat like shit too.
That's not ready.
Ever had pure tea? No, I don't know what that is. You shout me out on broadcast? No.
Go, go, go.
New stage in 10.
Jump. Desk and Cass. Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know. I'll get there. I'm not happy yet, but I'll get there. I think on desk I'm rigid as fuck. My cast obviously it was always going to be a bit rough to start with, but I think I feel okay about the last cast. My desk I think was horrible. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I was very good. And I'm not trying to fish for compliments here. Like I'm not like doing that thing. But if I do broadcast, I'm gonna want to be the best. And right now, I got a lot of work to do. Flame more. The problem with the flaming stuff is that I don't know what people like. I can be really quite blunt and mean about certain things, and then people will be like, "You didn't flame enough," and I'm like, "Bro, I said some shit that I think was pretty mean for a broadcast." It's difficult. Maybe I'm gonna need to watch myself back a bit more and figure out what I feel comfortable or not comfortable with, or what. Yeah. Maybe it's being a more on a cam. The problem with desk is that you have to, like, when I'm on cast, I can say whatever I want about the game that I find interesting. It's really difficult on the desk to do that. You're almost like, I don't want to make this sound. I don't want to say stuff that I don't. It feels like you're forced more into certain like points. You know what I mean? Like naturally. Like I can't just say what I want to say. If that makes sense.
My ult is ready. One less.
There's a run of the show, and everything's really, really, really quick. Do you rewatch review during casting a lot? No, I think I can now with like the last cast. I will listen to it back now. I think I was comfortable enough that I can do that. I think if I did that with my first casts, I would want to throw up. Studying casters before me. Lauren wanted me to look at Sponge a lot from Counter-Strike. And then I'm going to listen to Sideshow a lot more. Sideshow and Hypoc I'll listen to a lot more probably. I listen to quite a few different things. The problem is that the way that I think learning works is that it's like it's experience into like theory into experience. I think it's like if you're gonna be like really political about it, like praxis into theory into praxis, like this is a very Marxist way of looking at things, but it's like you have to. What I was doing at the start was like trying to learn, but the problem is I'd never done it before. So like everything I'm learning is just like it's not really until you do it. You have to then look back at learning again, and then you kind of it feeds back into each other. If that makes sense. So I'm at the point now where I think I have enough of a foundation with both things where I should go learn again, and then apply that, you know, and then make the same mistakes again, and then you know. Sideshow recently mentioned on stream having hours of advice about casting, but needing more focus about what advice a chatter he had was looking for. Have you considered reaching out to him? I mean, I'll probably talk to him about it. Yeah, I'll probably talk to him about it. The problem is that I'm going to be doing far less casting, I imagine, going forward because you know Hypoc is back. You know, so I'm not needed to fill. So I need to kind of get good at the desk, but yeah. So I mean, I could even ask him about that too, I guess. Yeah. Try Wyatt Lever's desk stuff. Yeah, I generally find with Wyatt. I think Wyatt's pretty good on desk. I don't know where I sit between thinking whether Wyatt or I think Sideshow would be. I think I'd be much more similar to Sideshow. I'm not sure actually. I can't figure out that. I don't know. Would you cast Ascension Game Changer Champs or anything similar? I probably. I think I'm supposed to do a GC day, but I think GC is obviously not for me, so I doubt I will work much GC. Ascension, I imagine I'll end up doing some Ascension, yeah. I'm currently coaching for my school team. I can't sure remember to be proactive, to be passive. Oh yeah, you asked me this on Discord. It's such a difficult question to answer. It depends on your comp. It depends on the map. It depends on the position around. I think what I was trying to explain earlier was that like as long as you have a plan as a team, you should be fine. Like if you VOD review it and then you're just like, in this instance we should be active, in this instance we shouldn't, then you'll learn. Like you have to agree as a team. Like there's no rule about it. If that makes sense. Okay, any last questions before I go? I will, but the honest answer is I should be rewatching and viewing my own stuff when I do stuff. It's just that, you know, watching back yourself do something for the first time is not going to be pretty. How'd you sleep being the GOAT? Are you married? If not, when? Can't you see my rank by typing rank? I should probably have more serious relationships before I get married. I don't think I should be getting married yet. Right, anyway. I'll catch you guys a bit. This is deep. It's 3 AM. I'm usually fairly honest about that kind of thing. See you guys a bit. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try and wake up early, go to the gym, and then sort out VOD review stuff. But we've got till 5 PM, so I feel like we should be able to get a bunch of VOD review done. Yeah, catch you guys a bit. Should I raid someone? Is there someone I should raid? Don't say fucking Aspas or like Zekken or someone. There aren't really that many people. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go. You guys go watch who you want to watch.